Oh, the Group 4 racing cars are like the rock stars of the 70s and 80s. But maybe a bit more stylish. They originally started as production-based sports cars with just a splash of racing magic. So they were kind of like racing a souped-up version of what you could buy in a showroom. It's like taking your everyday car and turning it into a midnight thrill machine. Imagine that very thing, but with a lot more horsepower and a lot less safety regulations. Because who needs those anyway when you're chasing victory? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your fancy AI racer yet, now's the time to jump in before it's a free-for-all. Don't say I didn't warn you when the best car is suddenly snatched away at the last second. Get those choices in and let's see which high-tech vehicle takes the crown. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you're still around and ready for some high-speed fun. Hope you're ready to see these AI cars throw down some serious racing action. Sit back, relax, and let's enjoy the chaos on the racetrack. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. Everlasting Apex has the classic charm with that vintage BMW M1 Pro car, which is known for its agility and sharp handling. On the other hand, Botsy Aurelia's Chevrolet Corvette C3 brings some American muscle flair, probably packing a punch in straight lines, but maybe a little less nimble around corners. Given it's Cleveland, with its mix of tight turns and long straightaways, I'd say it's going to come down to who can balance speed with control. If Everlasting Apex can leverage the BMW's maneuverability, I might give a slight edge to them. But honestly, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Expect some surprises. Hey Leo, I'm in 95. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some epic AI car races. Hopefully, your return isn't inspired by a crash in the race. Though with these bots, anything's possible. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the mayhem on the track. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Leading the pack is the everlasting Apex car, a classic 1979 BMW M1 Pro car, starting on pole. Let's see if that old school charm can hold off the competition. Everlasting Apex takes an early lead, looking smooth out front. Botsir Aurelia is holding strong in second place, just behind the leader. Bot Scrooge Champ is close in third. No one is letting up right now. Bot Relaxed Few makes a strong move, and is now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Blackbeard is gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 24th. Bot Nexa Romava seems to be having trouble, and has dropped 7 places down to 27th. Bot Nexa Romaval is storming ahead, passing 26 cars to grab the lead. Bot Aurelia and Bot Nexa Romavo are wheel to wheel, neither giving an inch for first place. Bot Treehart and Bot Zap Brandigan are neck and neck, fighting hard for 6th position. Bot Vinha 17 is surging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Calican Bunny is climbing fast, grabbing 22nd position by passing 3 competitors. Bot Daco Grande is also on the move, moving into 24th after making 3 successful overtakes. Bot Mina May Styler 21 is currently in 25th place, dropping 10 positions. Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Aurelia are nose-to-nose fighting for the lead. Bot Treehart Triad has gained 1 position, and now sits in 4th place. Bunnies of Doom and Aurelia are nose to tail at the front, locked in a fierce duel. Zap Brandigan makes a clean move up 1 spot to 5th place. Vinha 17 follows suit, also climbing 1 position to 7th. The pack is tightening as they race for dominance. Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Aurelia are still neck and neck for first place. No clear leader yet. Bot Relax View and Bot Joey Pastrami are trading positions now, fighting hard for 8th. Bot Rikoharu G continues to climb, moving up 2 spots to reach 15. Bot Bunnies of Doom takes the lead, grabbing the 1st place. Bot Vinha 17 climbs to 6th place. Bot Asuroni advances 2 spots, and now sits in 8th. The tension is high between Bot Asuroni and Everlasting Apex, both vying for 7th place but still locked in a close fight. Bot Joey Pastrami advances 1 position into 8th place. Bot Relaxed View also moves up 1 spot into 9th place. Down to Quest and Anonymous 93 are locked in a close duel for 11th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot Joey Pastrami and Everlasting Apex continue their close duel for 7th place, swapping paint but staying in position. Bot Down Toe Quest has overtaken a driver to climb into the 12th spot. Maya is also advancing, moving up to 11th. The midfield is heating up. Bot Relaxed Few has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Bot Relaxed Few and Everlasting Apex are neck and neck for 7. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi and Bot Joey Pastrami are trading positions in 9th. Bot Relaxed Few is holding on to the 7th place. But Everlasting Apex is not giving up. Maya and Bot Asironi are going side by side for the 10th position. A real nail-biter. Bot Trash Crashton is cutting down the distance to Bot Buckle Grand fast. Now just 1 second between them. Bot Relaxed Few moves up 1 spot to 7th place. That tight battle for 8th between Bot Joe Pastrami and Everlasting Apex continues, with neither giving an inch now. In the midfield, Bot Anonymous and 83 and Bot Down to Quest are locked in a fierce struggle for 12th position. Bot Asironi and Bot Joey Pastrami are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Bot Dongatson 3 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 19th place. Bot Trash Crashton is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Bacho Grande, chopping nearly 3 seconds off the deficit. Bot Asironi maneuvers smoothly to 8th place, overtaking 2 cars. Bot Joey Pastrami is right behind, pushing hard for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Mardia Koblech shrinks the distance to Bot Dongazon 3 by over a second, indicating some aggressive racing up front. Congrats on the win, Bunnysoft Doom. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well played. Hey Greninja, welcome back. Glad to see you're still around for the chaos of AI cars racing each other. Sit back, grab some popcorn, and enjoy the wild ride. Wow, look at that. Bot Bunnies of Doom just took the victory and claimed the top spot. Congratulations to them. That was a pretty dominant run. If you're one of the drivers still in the hunt, remember, there's still a chance to claim a car if you place high enough. So keep those engines roaring and maybe next time it'll be you celebrating at the finish line. Stay tuned, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that the Alastaro GP track is known for its unique combination of fast sweeping corners and tight hairpins? It's like the racetrack decided to throw a little dance party for the cars. Apparently it's one of the few tracks where the bikes really have to show their skill in both high-speed cornering and precise braking. A real test of both speed and finesse, kind of like a racing ballet if you ask me. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to shout it out. The countdown is almost over. And soon they'll be racing without your input. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick dominate the track, or just have a good laugh when it spins out. Hurry up, because once the timer hits 0, it's all about the race and not about changing your mind. Wow, this is quite the blast from the past and a clash of styles, isn't it? The 1998 McLaren MP413 is known for being a solid performer with better aerodynamics and handling, no doubt making it a favorite. On a track like Alastaro GP meanwhile, the Minardi M198, while charming and perhaps more nostalgic, is not exactly known for its speed or agility. I dare say bot double driving the McLaren might have the edge here. But hey, with AI races anything can happen. Maybe the Minardi will surprise us all by sticking to the racing line like it's glued there. So, I'd put my chips on double. But then again, anything could happen when robots race, especially if they start arguing about who's faster. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Alistaro GP, and look at that. Leo Lamanity 5 is on pole hot off the line in his 1998 Aerosa 1998. Wonder if he can hold on to that lead, or if the others will surprise us soon. Stay tuned. Leo Lamanity 5 has taken an early lead, quickly establishing himself at the front. Behind him, Bot Missionan is holding second place, closely stalking the leader. In third position, Bot Bean Streams is applying pressure and keeping the top two in sight as the race progresses. Grandpager has surged ahead into 6th place, leaving 3 cars in the dust. Thomas Moran is making progress as well, now in 8th after overtaking 3 racers. Double is climbing fast, snatching 9th after passing 4 cars. The pack is definitely shifting around here. Bot Anga Dostua 129 has gained a position, now in 6th place. Bot Beef Sliders has climbed 2 spots, settling into 14th place. Griniep has moved up 1 spot, now in 16th place. Bot Grampy is driving a 1998 Jordan 998, starting in 9th place. The car is known for solid handling, but not quite a speed demon. They're holding their position, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major incidents so far. Bot Bean Streams has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place. Grenignat and Bot Indigo Pete remain locked in a close duel for 15th position. Leo Lamanity 5 is comfortably leading but hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. He's probably just running a cautious pace, saving the best for last. Angel Dostu 129 is setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard, maybe eyeing a top spot if he keeps this up. Captain Trippy is currently in 12th, a bit behind Double in 13th. So he needs to close that gap if he wants to make the bet interesting. Bot Ronarampage is in 5th place driving the Minardi M198. Their fastest lap yet is 1 minute, 2.003 seconds, which shows consistency but not quite close enough to challenge the top 3. The car seems steady but they need a little extra edge to advance further. Bot Mission Man is driving a Williams FW20, starting 2nd and currently in 12th place. They are running with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1.45 seconds, indicating steady pace, but not enough to climb higher. Bot Lyricel is driving a Benetton B198, which has the fastest lap so far at 1 minute and 1.435 seconds. They are currently in 6th place, holding steady but not exactly challenging the leaders. Berninyep is driving a Prost EP01, which actually made its debut in 21. But here it's listed with 1998 cars, probably just a detail mix-up. They are currently in the 16th place, slightly behind the leaders, but pushing to improve with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 688 thousandths of a second. Bob Liricel is climbing steadily, and now secures the third place. But Mr. Roche is close behind, both racing for that podium spot. Meanwhile, Bot Double is advancing one position to settle into 8th. Angel Dos 229 is quietly locking in the fastest lap, but remains in 6th. Seems like he's holding back for now, maybe waiting for the final lap to make a move. Congratulations to Bot Bean Streams on winning the race. Looks like all those hours of practice paid off. Well done. Wow. Bot Bean's Streams really pulled off a masterpiece there, didn't they? Congrats on winning the race. Now, for those of you still in the game, if you're feeling lucky and brave, it's your chance to claim a car. Step right up and show us if you've got what it takes to drive away in style. Who's ready to make their move? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Berlin E-Prix circuit, I'd probably go with the McLaren MP44. It's like the Michael Jordan of 1988 Formula One cars. Fast, reliable, and just a little bit unbeatable in its prime. Plus, on a modern electric circuit like Berlin's, it would be hilarious to see how its artificially advanced aerodynamics and tech would hold up against today's supercharged EVs. But hey, let's not sleep on the Williams FW12. It was no slouch either. Either way, it's going to be a fun chaos of nostalgia, trying to figure out which vintage beast crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, if you're still dithering over which car to pick, now's your last chance. Get those choices in before the timer runs out and your favorite vehicle gets snatched away. Don't say I didn't warn you. It's now or never. Alright. Both cars are pretty vintage, which means we're getting a real classic showdown here. The Osella F, a 1L, from 1988 is known for being lightweight and nimble, but it might lack some of the modern tech that gives newer cars an edge. On the other hand, the Dallara 3087, also from 1988, has a reputation for being a solid chassis with decent aerodynamics and handling. Given the track is Berlin E-Prix, which favors agility and quick acceleration, my money's on the Dallara, if it's been properly maintained and optimized for racing. The Osella could surprise us if it manages to exploit its lighter weight, but in a head-to-head, modern AI-driven race, the Delara might just have the slight advantage thanks to its balanced design. So, I'd put my chips on Bot Darigos to take this one home, unless Bot Buchizero pulls a miracle out of its vintage engine. Alright folks, we're kicking off the action at the Berlin pre-track. The car driven by Bot Jazel Gaming, a fierce F1 1988 Minardi M188, is starting on pole. Looks like we're in for some vintage racing magic today. Stay tuned. Starting the race with Bot Jazel Gaming leading at the front, holding a slight edge. Right behind, Bot G Joan Wolf is keeping close, trying to find an opening for a move. In third place, Bot Dishonored Fox is hanging in there, waiting for any mistake from the leaders. Cars are bunched up nicely as they head into the first turn. Everlasting Apex just made a bold move, passing 3 cars to reach 7th place. Bot Dr. Keep Sap Away is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 vehicles for 9th position. Bot Dion Wolf has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to sit at the front now. Bot Singoshi is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take the 12th place. Bot Darigos and Bot Singoshi are racing closely for 12th position, nose to tail. Meanwhile, Bot Buchizero and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are engaged in a tight duel for 14th spot. Bot Bilesco Bime has advanced to 10th place. Bot Singoshi and Bot Runner and Page are locked in a close fight for 11th position. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot Darigos continue their tight contest for 13th. Darigos and Singoshi just locked wheels for the 12th spot, both pushing hard. Crazy Sweetbutt and Darigos are about to clash again for the 13th position. Very close now. Mood Tuba makes a clean move, gaining 1 place and climbing to 16th. Bot Arayu Serial has just advanced to 14th place. Bot Mutube and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a fierce duel for the 15th position. Neither giving an inch. This could go either way right now. Botty Joan Wolf is leading the race in a March 881 from 1988, and they set the fastest lap so far at 1:13.984. Their pace suggests they're consolidating their position well and maintaining a solid gap. The track's likely tight and technical given the close lap times and multiple overtakes. It's forcing some drivers to push hard in the corners. Bot Mutube is driving a Dallara 3087 and is currently in about 16th place. Their lap time of 1:15.277 suggests they are holding a steady pace but not challenging the front runners. Bot Crazy Sweet, but is driving a Lola LC88, a car known for its lightweight stable handling. The race hasn't been kind to them, currently in 16th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Their lap time of 1:15.94 suggests they are struggling for consistency. Bot Dr. Keepsaplerway is driving a Lotus 100T. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, .831. Their race looks competitive and they're clocking quick laps. Serial and Daragos locked in tight for 13. They're swapping positions but no clear mover yet. Uchisori Nutgis up to 16, claiming that spot with a quiet push. The battle for position continues to tighten up on the midfield. Botarigos and Botareu Serial are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Botareu Serial just edged ahead going into the next corner. Botarigos is right on his tail, looking for a slip-up. Botarigos is driving a Dallara 3087, which is currently in 14th place. Their lap time suggests they are significantly off the pace, with the slowest fastest lap among top 20 racers. Buchitsero is just ahead of Darigos by a few car lengths. If Darigos can find a way around, he might make a move before the finish line. But currently Buchitsero has the advantage. Bot Joan Wolf is leading comfortably in a March 881, the car that started second. The race shows he's been consistent and quick, with the fastest lap so far at 1:13.806. Looks like he's setting the pace and holding the advantage well. Wow! Winning at Berlin Prix? Looks like someone's been practicing their lap times. Well done on the victory, DJ Lone Wolf. Wow, Bot G. Joan Wolf takes the win. Congratulations on that victory, you really showed those other cars who's boss. Now for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to grab yours before someone else sneaks in. It's a race even off the track. Alright folks, here's a fun nugget about the 1996 Sauber C15. Despite being a bit of a relic now, it was powered by the Ford Ed V8 engine. That's right, an engine borrowed from Ford, turned into a Formula One powerhouse. It might not have won every race, but it certainly made a lot of fans question why their daily drivers can't be this exciting. Now, Let's see if our AI cars can outshine this old champion or if they're just polishing their chrome. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and soon it'll be too late to choose your favorite racing machine. So if you've been sitting there, pondering which car to root for, now's the time to make that decision or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when the race starts and you're stuck wishing you had picked better. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. We've got Bot Yamapriest in a 1996 Ford FG01B, which is essentially the underdog of the grid, known more for its quirks than speed. On the other side, Bot Jade Anburn is piloting a 1996 Tyrrell 024, a car that actually showed some promise during its season. So, considering the cars, I'd say JD Anburn's pick has a slight edge because the Tyrrell was a bit more competitive back in the day. The 40, well, it was often known as the worst of the worst, so unless Bot Yamapriest has some secret upgrades, I'm leaning toward Jade Anburn to take a pretty close victory. But hey, you never know. With AI driving, maybe the 40 will surprise us all and turn into a retro rocket. Or maybe not. We'll see. Alright folks, the race is underway at Spa, and a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for suggesting this one. They're starting on pole with a 1996 footwork F17. Classic car, classic choice. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the AI will surprise us. Everlasting Apex is leading the pack right now, holding the first place. Right behind him, we have Bot Manama Styler. 42 Senseis. 21 second, trying to keep up. In third place, Bot Chosen's Coast is hanging on tightly. The race has just begun, so let's see who can hold their position. Minamai Style 21 just gained one position to take the lead. Orange Funk has moved up 2 spots into 4th place, making their way through the pack. Trehat has improved by 1 position, now sitting in 7th. Orange Funk is defending the 3rd place from Chosen's Coast, who is applying pressure. Trehat has gained 1 position, and now sits in 6th, closing the gap. Yungan Stortwu 2, and it's their Akbar, are locked in a close fight for 7th. With Yungdan Stortwu, 102 slightly ahead but not for long. But Trehat has just advanced to 5th place, making a clean move up. Bot Rekoharu G and Bot Trehat are now locked in a tight duel for 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot LXXJX and Ray continues climbing, now in 17th place with another spot gain. Yungdan Stortwu 102 and its Therapur are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place, neither giving an inch. JC Productions has just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 15th, inching closer to the pack. JC Productions and Zufik are nose to nose for 14th, keeping the tension high. Bot Chosen's Coast is now just 1 second behind Everlasting Apex, looking to make a move. The fight for 2nd place between Bot Chosen's Coast and Everlasting Apex remains tight. Bot Yungdansa Stortwu 102 has gained 1 spot, now in 8th position. Yungansta Stortwu 2 is holding off Rekoharu G for 6th place, with a narrow gap between them. Vicky and Zotsfired are locked in a close fight for 11th, not giving an inch. Turfa 93 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 15th and is now battling H2 Hova for that position. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Triat advances to 4th place, overtaking a rival. Bot Orange Foam and Bot Triad are nose to tail, fighting for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Asione and Bot Dre 192 Bex are locked in a close duel for 9th. Triat is holding 3rd place, but Chosen's Coast is applying pressure from behind. Orange Funk is right on Triad's bumper, both fighting for 4th place. Yungdang Store 202 and Rekoharu G are nose to tail for 6th. Must be a good day for close racing. Treha Triad is advancing to 3rd place. Yungan Stort Yuan 2 is climbing to 6th position. Akinone is moving up to 8th place. The race is getting some interesting dynamics. Bot Yungan Stort and 2 and Bot Orange Funk continue their close duel for 5th place. Bot Etianane is making a move, climbing 1 spot to take 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharu G and Bot Asianon are now locked in a tight fight for position 7. Bot Treha Triad has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Bot Orange Funk and Bot Chosen's Coast are nose-to-tail battling for 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Yongan Stort Du 102 and Bot Orange Funk continue their close duel for 5th. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Wow, looks like Bot Manama Styler 21 just crossed the finish line first. Someone's on a winning streak. Hey there, Darth Blazer. Glad you could swing by again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed car chaos today, because these AI racers are about to give us quite the show. Sit back, enjoy, and maybe grab some popcorn. Unless you think cars racing is more of a snack kind of event. Congratulations to Botmina Styler 21 on winning the race. That was some smooth driving from the AI champ. Now folks, if your name is on this list of drivers who can claim a car, step right up and get ready to celebrate your sweet ride. Remember, the faster you claim it, the quicker you can start dreaming about showing off that new set of wheels. Keep an eye out, because the race to claim is on. Sure, a fun fact about GTE racing cars. These cars are actually based on production models you can buy in the showroom. That's right. The car you might see on the track could be a slightly souped-up version of something you'd see parked outside your neighbor's house. It's like taking your daily driver and giving it a serious racing makeover. Apparently, these cars make racing look like a weekend hobby for car enthusiasts who really like to keep it realistic. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to pick it before the countdown runs out. We don't want any sad faces when the race starts and your top choice is still sitting in the garage. Hurry up, or you might just miss your chance to cheer for that sleek machine zooming past everyone else. Alright folks, we've got unknown tactics in a 2019 BMW M8 GTE and Velociter 14, with a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR heading into Spa. Now, both of these cars are pretty slick, but let's be honest, the BMW M8 GTE is a beast when it comes to straight line speed and grip. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but the gun is really good at tearing up corners. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 RSR is known for its agility and handling finesse. It'll likely shine in the twisty bits, but may struggle just a bit on the long straights where the might could pull ahead. So if I'm placing my virtual chips, I'd say the BMW has a slight edge overall thanks to its raw power and stability. But don't count out the Porsche. If it can outmaneuver on the tighter sections, we might see a surprise ending. Let's see how this plays out. Who do you guys think will take the checkered flag? Alright folks, quick shout out to Everlasting Apex for requesting this race. Thanks to them, we're kicking things off at Spa with the GTE class. And look at that, Bot Unknown Tactics is starting on pole, driving a 2019 BMW M8 GT. Let's see if they can hold that lead, or if chaos takes over. Starting off, we have Unknown Tactics taking the lead early on. Right behind, Velociter 14 is holding a solid second place. In third position, it's Mr. Roche, not far behind the front runners. Pro 3 advances one position to fifth place. Tales of Sturley and Pro 3 continue their close duel for fourth place. Nulavi moves up one spot to 7. Bot Shotskis has just overtaken someone to move into fifth place. Bot Shotskis and Bot Tales of Sturley are now battling closely for fourth position. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi and Bot Pro 3 are locked in a tight fight for sixth. Bot Mr. Roche is gaining on Bot Velociter 14, closing the gap slightly. Bot Pro 3 has climbed one spot to fifth place. Vicky and Bot Nula 6 are battling closely for seventh position, keeping it interesting. Bot Velociter 14 is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. In second place contender mode. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues, cruising right behind the leader. Shotskis and Zaprothri are still locked in that heated fight for 5th place. Vicky just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 7th. Nulavi and Vicky continue their close duel for 7th position, neither giving an inch. Bot Random 69 and Bot Story Forge are nose-to-tail battling for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position, now 12th. Darth Blazer also climbs 1 spot, now in 13th. Mr. Roche is holding a narrow lead over Velocita 14 for 2nd place, with both cars staying close through the last few corners. Unstabil and Nulavi are also locked in a tight tussle for 8th position, swapping places briefly on the straight before the next corner. Yasnin 196 just gained 1 spot and is now in the 18th position, slowly climbing the field. Bot Mr. Roche advances to 2nd place, making a clean move past the car ahead. Bot Nulavi also climbs 1 spot to 8th. Nulavi and Shotskis are locked in a scrap for 6th, trading tiny gaps and pushing their limits. Bot Story Forge and Vicky are nose to tail for 9th place. Darth Blazer and Everlasting Apex continue their neck-and-neck fight for 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Lakayu is climbing up the grid, advancing 1 spot into 18th. Nulavi and Shotskis are nose to tail for 6th place. Story Forge and Vicky are wheel-to-wheel fighting for 9th. Darth Blazer and Everlasting Apex trading paint for 12th. Bot Story Forge advances 1 spot, now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Bot Random 69 are nose-to-nose fighting for 11th place. Darth Blazer and Everlasting Apex are also dueling closely for 12th. Vicky advances to 9th place, creeping closer to the top half. Darth Blazer also gains ground, now in 12th position, eyeing those ahead. Bot Singoshi is chopping down the seconds, closing in on Everlasting Apex by 1 second, so keep an eye on that chase. Bot Nulavi climbs to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Unstabil and Bot Shotskis continue their close duel for 7th place. Bot Story Forge advances to 9th place, also up by 1 spot. Bot Unstabil has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Unstabil and Bot Nulavi are nose to tail, fighting for 6th position. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Darth Blazer and Vicky are closely contesting for 10th position. Vicky is creeping closer to Bot Story Forge, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Ronnie Rampage just moved up 1 spot to take 25th position. Bot Unstabil and Bot Nulavi are giving us a good show for 6th place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Story Forge is just ahead of Bot Shotskis, with the gap closing rapidly. Over in the 10th place fight, Darth Blazer is holding off Vicky's charge, but it's getting tight. Wow, looks like Bot Unknown Tactiz has taken the top spot. Nice job! Wow, what a fantastic race! Congratulations to Bot Unknown Tactiz for taking the top spot. Clearly, they had some unknown tactic that gave them the edge. Well done! And big shout out to Darth Blazer for the most overtakes. That's some serious driving. You've earned yourself a shiny 2017 Porsche 911 R. SR. Hope you enjoy it when you're not busy crushing the competition. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI is like that quiet kid in class who surprises everyone with how well it can perform? It might not be the flashiest or fastest on the road, but under the hood, it packs a surprisingly sporty punch for a compact sedan of its time. A little nostalgic fact to spice up our race. Think of it as the underdog story in car form. Alright everyone, it looks like the countdown is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on those high-speed adventures. Time's ticking, so get those picks in now and let's see which car will dominate the race. Alright, We've got Lockjaw 7 in a 1999 Nissan Primera P11 and ED Live in a 1999 Opel Vectra Datra. Both are definitely classic, but let's be honest, neither of these cars are exactly race cars, so this will be interesting. The Nissan Primera has a bit more pedigree for handling and sporty driving, so I'd lean towards Lockjaw 7. The Opel Vectra might have some comfort, but not necessarily the speed or agility needed for S-Bay's tricky corners. My bet is on Lockjaw to probably take an early lead, and maybe hold it if the AI doesn't get overly ambitious. But honestly, who knows? It's all about that digital dice roll today. Alright folks, big shout out to Everlasting Apex for this race request. The race has just kicked off at Spa, and leading the pack is bot Lockjaw 7 in a classic 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Let's see if they can keep that pole position, or if the AI cars have other plans. Lockjaw 7 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Eddie Leave is close behind in second place, trying to stay on the pace. Dakar TV is running third, already looking to make a move. Bot Athena CNC has advanced to fourth place. Everlasting Apex and Bot Princess Wildface are dueling for fifth place, staying close. Bot Vid89 and Everlasting Apex are locked in a tight fight for sixth place. No one's giving an inch. Everlasting Apex is now in fifth place, closing in on the top four. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot VD39 are nose to nose for 7. Bot Strutting Jarl has moved into 9th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Bot Athena CNC makes a clean move up to third place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Strutting Jarl advances to 8th, but is in a fierce fight with Captain Canadian for that position. The battle for 8th is heating up, with both bots trading places in rapid succession. Random 69 advances one position to take the 18th place. Nulavi also moves up one spot into the 21st position. The Lightning Thief and La Croissant 1980 are locked in a close duel for the 28th position, trading paint and positions back and forth. Gravy Graves and Scrooge Champ are bumper to bumper for the 14th spot, no room to breathe there. Random 69 is making a nice one position gain into 17th place. Meanwhile, Random 69 and Schoolbus Rostefti are nose to tail for 16th place, fighting hard but still waiting for that key move. But Schoolbus Rostefti drops significantly, now in 31st position. Everlasting Apex climbs one place to take the 4th spot. But Jameis Smith advances one position, now in 10th place. But Schoolbus Rostefti is making a move, climbing 8 positions to reach 22nd place. But Gravy Graves and Vicky remain in a close duel for 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shabi advances one spot up to 18th overall. Bot Athena CNC and Bot Edialev remain locked in a close duel for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has shaved off 1.15 from Bot Athena CNC, closing the gap steadily. Bot Princess Wildface advances one position and now sits in 6th place behind the top 5. Bot Athena CNC is now in 2nd place, making a move through the field. Bot Strutting Jarl has climbed 2 spots, sitting in 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves has edged up to 13th place. The race dynamics are shifting nicely. Bot Edialev is holding a slight lead over Bot Athena C for 2nd place. Bot Arayu Serial has just overtaken the driver ahead to secure 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief makes a move to climb into 26th place. The race remains tight and full of small battles. Everlasting Apex advances to 3rd place. Bot Arayu Serial climbs to 8th. Bot Vudi 39 and Bot Arayu Serial are side by side for the 8th position, exchanging positions every few seconds. Bot Princess Wildface is closing in on Bot Edialev, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Ariu Serial and Bot Zakarai TV are neck and neck for 7th place. Bot VD 39 and Bot Arayu Serial are battling hard for the 8th spot. Everlasting Apex just squeezed past Bot Athena CNC for 2nd place. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Edialev remain locked in a close fight for 4th and 5th positions. Bot Arayu Serial has gained 1 spot, climbing to 7th. Everlasting Apex has edged into 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Athena CNC is closely trailing, fighting to hold that position. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface has overtaken another racer, now in 4th, inching her way forward. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Cloudy is now just behind Bot Liza Shibi, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Bot Bethrylin and Bot Fortiefro continue to battle closely for 22nd place, less than a second between them. Bot Gravigraves advances to 10th place, closing in on the top tier. Bot Bethrylin moves up to 22nd place, still lurking in the middle of the pack. Botarayu Serial is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They started way back at last, and their race so far looks like a slow crawl with plenty of room to catch up. Princess Wildface and Athena CNC are neck and neck for 3rd place. Captain Canadian has overtaken a driver to climb into 10th place. Gravy Graves and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 10th position. Wow, looks like Botlock John 7 decided to take the victory with style. Nice job. Wow, congratulations to Botlock John 7 for taking the victory. It's always exciting to see AI cars come out on top. Great race, everyone! And for those of you still in the running, remember you can claim a car now. So keep your eyes open and your engines ready. Who knows, maybe next time it'll be your turn to claim the glory? Alright folks. The 2015 SCG 003C is basically the fancy cousin of the racing world. It was built by Scuderia Cameron Glickenhaus, which is a small American company turning heads with this hypercar. Fun fact? This car offers a mix of extreme speed and art, sporting a turbo V8 engine that can crank out over 650 horsepower. That's right. It's like giving a rocket a fancy suit. It's designed for endurance racing, so think of it as a marathon runner that also looks like it could win a beauty contest. Now, let's see if it can maintain its royal status in this race. Alright everyone, if you've been staring at your screen wondering which car to pick, I hate to break it to you, but the clock is about to run out. So get those choices in fast or you might end up with something weird like a clown car. Hurry up, we're about to start the racing chaos. Alright folks, this is a spicy matchup. We've got bot Ovidus in a 2019 Lexus RCF GT3, a car known for its solid performance and reliability. But it's not exactly the fastest sibling in the race family. On the other side, we have bot Gabby Theminamac, with a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12C GT. An older model, but still a beast on the track, with some serious speed and agility. Given the car choices, I'd say the McLaren probably has the edge since it's built for quickness and sharp turns. But hey, sometimes the Lexus surprises us with consistent laps and a steady pace. Still, my bet leans toward Gabri's McLaren taking the win, especially on a challenging circuit like Spa, where handling and top-end speed matter a lot. Let's see if the AI bots can surprise us or if they stick to the script. Get your popcorn ready. Big shout out to Everlasting Apex for the race request. The action kicks off at Spa, and leading the pack in pole position is bot Dr. Keepsapaway in a shiny 2018 Ferrari 488G T3 Sprint. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the bots have other plans. The race kicks off with bot Dr. Keepsapaway taking the lead from the line, followed closely by bot Fragadout in second place. Bot Bodadzara clings to the third spot, staying within striking distance. The top three are already setting a quick pace. Ovidus and Singoshi are nose to tail for 7th place. Gabby Theminamac has gained one position, now 9th. Vicky and Gabby Theminamac are swapping paint for the next spot. Bot Ovidus nudges ahead into 7th place, closing the gap. Bot Ovidus and bot Dija Magicat remain locked in a fierce duel for 6th position, door-to-door racing. Meanwhile, Botner Pinkwolf advances one spot to 21st, making a small but noticeable gain. Bot Ovidus is holding a slim lead over bot Jajagikat for 6th place, just inches apart. Bot Magishat tries a bold move on the outside, but bot Ovidus defends well and maintains position. Meanwhile, bot Hypnokiller is just ahead of Everlasting Apex, with a small gap that could close at any corner. Bot Hypnokiller is trying to increase the pace, but Everlasting Apex is inching closer, eyeing an opportunity to overtake. Ovidus advances to 6th place, closing in on the leaders. Vicky and Gabby the Minimac are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Hypnokiller moves up to 12th position, gaining ground. Ovidus gains one more position, now in 5th place. Vicky also advances one spot, climbing to 9th. Gabby and Vicky are nose to tail for 9th place, weaving closely around the track. Vicky and bot Singoshi continue to duel for 8th place, tight and intense. Bot Justin Gilks makes a move up one spot, now in 12th. Meanwhile, bot Hypnokiller and bot Justin Gilks are locked in a close fight for 12th. No room to breathe. Ovidus is nearly on Trash Crashton's bumper, closing within just over a second and a half. Singoshi and DJ Magakat are nose to tail for 7th position, exchanging moves as they race wheel to wheel. Popcorn Slayer makes a move forward, climbing one spot to 18th place. Bot Budadzarar has climbed into 2nd place. Bot Magishat advances to 6th position. Vicky moves up one spot into 8th place. Bot Singoshi and Vicky are locked in a tight duel for 8th place. Bot Hypnokiller is gaining one position, now in 11th. Bot Frogsworth is closing fast on Everlasting Apex, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hypnokiller is now within striking distance of Gabby the Minimac, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Popcorn Slayer and Frogsworth are still locked in a close fight for 16th place. Queen Manda has just gained one position, climbing to 25. Bot Hypnokiller is in 14th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro from 2011. Their race looks like a steady middle finger to speed, sitting about halfway through the pack without much drama so far. Bot Trash Crashton advances to 3rd place, climbing one spot. Bot Singoshi moves up to 8th place, also gaining a position. Vicky and bot Singoshi are battling closely for the 8th spot, staying within striking distance. Bot Fragu is now in 3rd place, pushing forward. Bot Hypnokiller and bot Gabby the Minimac are locked in a close duel for 10th. Bot Xnobudixel is gaining on bot Empress, bringing the gap down by over a second. Hypnokiller climbs 2 spots to 9th place, closing the gap steadily. Flinchicott 21 gains 1 spot to 13th place, and Relaxed Few also moves up 1 spot to 27th place. Flinchicott 21 and Ragnaroks are going wheel to wheel for the 12th place. It's a close duel with no one giving an inch. Wolf of Aco and Shoebox TV are locked in position 18, trading small slip-ups. Queen Munda and Emmer Pink Wolf are slugging it out for 24th, keeping it interesting at the back. Queen Munda has advanced one position, now sitting in 24th place. Munda and Emmer Pink Wolf are closely contesting for 24th, with little room to breathe. Aeroatech is battling Mutt Wolf for 29th, both pushing hard but no clear leader yet. Bot Jagnagishat is slicing through the track, closing in on Bot Ovidas with a 1.2 second advantage. Bot Hypno Killer climbs 2 spots to sit in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Giamagacat are locked in a fierce duel for 6th position, trading throttle and brake as they race side by side. Wow! Looks like someone finally outpaced the Fruit Fanatic. Congrats on winning! Maybe next time Appleway will bring their A game. Wow, Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway really pulled off the victory. Congratulations on winning that race, you've earned it. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up if you're feeling lucky. Don't forget, this is your moment to shine and take home the prize. Keep racing, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the Spa track. It's famous for its unpredictable weather, which is basically like Mother Nature playing a game of chance during the race. One moment you're cruising through the sunny sections, and the next you're dodging rain and fog as if it's a surprise party. It keeps the drivers on their toes and the viewers on the edge of their seats. Classic Spa. Alright everyone, if you're still dreaming of choosing that perfect car for the race, you better hustle. The countdown is almost up, and once the clock hits 0, it's locked in. No more second chances to pick your virtual beauty or beast. So grab that mouse, make your pick, and let's see which AI car dominates the track today. Well, Skilltill is back in the house. Glad you decided to make your grand return to the chaos. Hopefully you enjoyed the show of AI cars trying their best to impress us all. Sit back, relax, and watch these machines struggle through the race. It's good to have you here again. Well, with both drivers in the same vintage Mercedes-Benz W125 at Spa, it's practically a coin flip. Since we don't have any info on their skills or history, I'd say it's a classic case of luck, and maybe a bit of who manages to avoid the wall first. So, I'll just sit back and watch these beauties tear up the track. Who needs details when you've got vintage cars and a bit of suspense? Alright everyone, big shout out to Everlasting Apex for this race idea. Thanks for the request. The race is kicking off at Spa with Bot Dirac official starting on pole in a slick 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from the Grand Prix 1930 class. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead or if these modern AI cars are gonna surprise us. Buckle up. Jackson DeBox takes an early lead with a clean start, holding the top spot. Diruk official is right behind in second, maintaining tight pressure. Gary 7/10 slots into third, trying to keep pace but hasn't made any moves yet. Watch for possible overtake attempts as they settle into the rhythm. Skorslog makes a smart move, moving up to third place. Bean Streams climbs to fifth, keeping the pressure on. Buchitero is now in 6th, not giving away too much space. Bot Beans Streams advances to 4th place. Bot Unstable climbs to 7th place, now battling closely with Bot Basenazaru for 6th. The fight for position is heating up between Bot Basenazaru and Bot Unstable. Bot Basenazaru has advanced to 7th place. Bot DGK Kipterogurits climbs to 9th. Bot Belthane the Beast shifts up to 11th. Bot DCKK Pedzirogurts advances to 8th place. Trimming the field a bit, Bot Mr. Rosh and Bot Unstable are still locked in that fierce P9 fight. Vicky and HP Lootcraft are giving us a close contest for 12th place. No quarter given. Bot HP Lootcraft advances to 12th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Cherofakitten also moves up to 17th place, rounding out their climb. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot Cherofakitten are trading paint for that 17th spot, keeping it interesting at the back. Bot Dyrock Official has advanced to 1st place, overtaking the previous leader. Bot Yaxinda Box remains close behind, still vying for the top spot. Bot Buchizero has moved up to 5th position, closing in on the front runners. Nizardwa and Gary 710 are nose to tail for 6th place, not giving each other an inch. Unstable climbs 1 spot to 9th place, creeping closer to the top group. Belthane the Beast also advances 1 position to 11th, eyeing the pack ahead. Bot Buchizero and Bot Beans Streams are still neck and neck for 4th place, neither giving up much ground. Bot Belthane the Beast has gained a position, and is now in 10th place, steadily climbing the field. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot HP Lootcraft continue to duel closely for 12th, with just a car's width separating them. Bot Buchizero has moved up to 4th place. Bot the Lightning Thief advances to 12th. Bot Cherofakitten climbs to 14th. The race is tightening up a bit. Belthane the Beast climbs to 9th position, closing the gap. Enhai Kalmo. Trihartriat and Vicky are fighting for 18th place, neck and neck. Wayne Abretsky and Trihartriad are locked in a battle for 19th, both pushing hard. Bot Buchizero advances to 3rd position. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Mr. Rosh are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Trihartriad climbs to 18th position. Bot Gabitha Minimac has advanced 1 position to 20. That puts Bot Gabitha Minimac now in a close fight with Vicky for 19. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Bretsky is pressing hard against Bot Gabitha Minimac for 20th. Congratulations, Bot Direct Official. You must be celebrating that impressive victory at Spa. Well done on taking the checkered flag. Wow, Bot Direct official really pulled off a win like they just stole the road. Congratulations to them. That was quite the display of AI racing prowess. And for the drivers who managed to finish in the top spots, your cars are up for grabs. So gear up and get ready to claim your shiny new ride. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Williams FW17 has the best shot at winning the race on the Spa circuit. It's known for its excellent handling and balanced aerodynamics during that era, which are pretty ideal for the twisty, hilly nature of Spa. Plus, it's nippy enough to handle those long straights and tricky corners without losing its grip. The Ferrari 412 T2 would be a close second because it's also a strong contender. But overall, the Williams just edges out the competition for this race. Hey everyone, the clock's ticking and your chance to pick the perfect AI-driven car is about to vanish faster than my patience during a long loading screen. Hurry up and make your choice before this race continues without your input. Alright, this is a classic David and Goliath scenario but with cars from the mid-90s. The Williams FW17 driven by Bot Catgirl TM is known for its agility and being a true racing beast back in the day. It's like a ballet dancer on wheels, quick and graceful. On the other hand, Bot Your Instinct's Sauber C14 has a sturdy feel, but it's not quite as nimble or renowned for winning races. Honestly, with the Williams being such a legendary car in that era, I'd put my money on Bot Catgirl TM to take the victory. But hey, don't count out the Sauber just yet. Sometimes the underdog surprises us all when the AI gets creative. So, I'd say it's a close call. But my gut says Williams will cross the finish line first. Alright folks, big shout out to Everlasting Apex for the race request. Thanks to them, we're kicking things off at Spa. And look at that, Bot Indigo P is starting on pole in a 1995 footwork, FS16. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the AI will surprise us. Indigo Pete has shot out in front, leading the race. Catgirl TM is right behind him, holding strong in second place. Your Instinct is close in third but seems to be struggling to keep pace with the top two. High Mice continues to push forward, now in 23rd after overtaking 3 cars. Your Instinct maintains the lead at first place, holding a comfortable gap. Shoot 'em Up advances to 4th, gaining 1 position and staying close behind the top trio. Shoot 'em Up is climbing to 3rd place, now just behind the leaders. Chero Netsu Roses and Zero Time Lev are nose to nose for 11th position. Leo Art and Cheryl and Zerosis are also fighting over 12th place, keeping it interesting. Bot Shoot 'em Up has just overtaken Bot Indigo Pite for 2nd place. They're racing side by side now. Should be interesting to watch. Bot Sputnik NZ continues climbing, claiming 6th position after a neat move. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Indigo Pite are locked in a battle for 3rd place, with close gaps between them. Bot Sputnik NZ is applying pressure on Bot Catgirl TM for 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot The Uncle Joa Show is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to take 6th place. Sputnik NZ advances 2 positions into 3rd place. Indigo Payday and Sputnik NZ are engaged in a close fight for 3rd. Wannabe Kiddo climbs 2 spots into 8th place. Bot Cat Girl, TN and Bot Indigo P are nose to tail for 4th place, swapping positions periodically. Bot Theonkle Yosho and Bot Catgirl TM continue their close duel for 5th, trading places every few laps. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 spots, now in 7th, making a charge through the midfield. Bot Catgirl TM continues climbing, now in 4th place. Bot Zero Team Alive advances to 10th position. Bot Gary Z and Bot Rosagold Gaming are engaged in a close duel for 14th place. No clear leader yet, race dynamics heating up slightly. Bot Gary Z has advanced to 14th place and seems to be gaining momentum. Bot Hymice moves up to 21, closing the gap. Got Nukenbakum also climbs to 22, establishing a close contest with Hymice. Nukenbakum and Hymice are running door to door for 21. The Uncloida Show makes a neat move passing someone for 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Indigopity are still nose to nose for 6th, with no clear leader yet. Serotimely stealthily advances into the top 10, grabbing 9th. Everlasting Apex and Bot Indigopit are still neck and neck for the 6th place, trading positions with every twist. Bot Cheryl Main Cirrhosis has advanced 1 spot to 11th, closing the gap on the midfield. Bot Lemon Cult Games is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 16th, making things interesting for those battling to stay in the main pack. Bot Catgirl TM advancing to 3rd position, closing in on the leaders. Everlasting Apex climbs to 6th, still a bit behind the top contenders. Bot Zero Team Live moves up to 8th, but the pack is tightening around them. Bot Zero Team Alive advances to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Vicky and Bot Indigopity remain locked in a close duel for 8th position. Bot General Nen Zeros moves up to 10th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Metzeroses and Vicky continue their tight fight for 9th position. Vicky and Bot Indigopity are nose to tail for 8th place, no one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Metzeroses is right on Vicky's rear for 9th, not letting Vicky breathe. At the back of that pack, Bot BioArt and Bot Pace CAR are wheel to wheel for the 13th spot, pushing hard. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your instinct was spot on today. Well done. Wow, look at that! But your instinct managed to cross the finish line first, way ahead of everyone else. Nice job dominating the race. You really showed those other cars as boss. And a big shout out to Nukem Bokum for racking up the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a classic 1995 Sauber C14. I hope you enjoy zooming around in that beauty. Keep those moves coming. Sure. Did you know that Spa-Francorchamps is one of the oldest racetracks still in use? Dating all the way back to 1921? It's practically a living history book of racing. The track's famous Eau Rouge corner is so challenging that some drivers say it's like trying to tame a wild beast. But honestly, who doesn't love a good adrenaline rush? Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car before the time runs out, or they'll be choosing one for you. Don't leave it to chance, unless you want a surprise driving experience. Hurry up, or you might end up with something that looks good but can't even keep up. Wow, we've got some real classics battling it out today. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is a legendary car, known for its speed and agility back in the day. On the other hand, the Maserati 450 CES is also a fierce competitor, with a lot of racing pedigree. Considering the track at Spa, which favors a mix of power and handling, I'd probably lean towards the Ferrari here. It's like bringing a well-tuned vintage knife to a hedge trimming contest. But then again, the Maserati has that raw muscle factor, so it could surprise us. Let's see which one spins out first or if one pulls ahead gracefully. Either way, I'm ready for a vintage showdown full of style and speed. Hey MRF Society! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so get comfortable and enjoy the chaos on the track. It's great to see you again. Alright everyone, a big thank you to Everlasting Apex for that race request. The race is kicking off now at Spa, with the sporty sports cars from 1950. On pole position we've got Bot Jamister the Gamer 9000 driving a classic 1956 Maserati 450. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the lead. And we are underway with the race, starting with Jamaster Theging 1000 leading the pack. Baksho Grande is right behind in second place, holding a strong position early on. Tessator is currently in third, trying to keep up but already under pressure from those behind. No surprises at the front, just bots doing what they do best, wheeling around with robotic precision. The Chaotic Weirdo is on a tier, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Apex Notebag is nosing into 12th, also making quick progress. The Let's Go is climbing, now in 21st, having overtaken 3 cars. The race dynamics are shifting fast as these bots make their move. Waffling Godders is advancing smoothly into 3rd place, leaving the shadows behind. The Chaotic Weirdo is gaining ground, and now sits in 7th, closing the gap. The Lightning Thief and Calican Bunny are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place. exchanging positions lap to lap. Bot Apex Milkbag advances to 10th place, closing in on the top 9. Bot Daven Games climbs to 12th. Still working on that top 10. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen moves up to 18th. But plenty of room left for a comeback. The chaotic Weirdo just overtook someone to climb into 6th place. Yaxindabox is pushing forward into 14th position. The UArt has also gained ground, now 16th. The race is heating up with some early moves. Bot Calico Bunny advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot The Lightning Thief and Bot Slipslide Gaming are engaged in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Jack Cinderbox climbs 1 spot to 13th position. Bot The Lightning Thief advances 1 spot into 8th place. Bot Jack Cinderbox also moves up 1 position into 12th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up as Bot Daven Games and Bot Jack Cinderbox are locked in a close contest. Waffling Godders has gained 1 position, now running in 2nd place. Yaxindabox has also moved up 1 spot, currently 11th. Yaxindabox and Apex Milkbag are engaged in a close duel for 10th place. Evan Games advances to 12th place, closing in on the top 10 giveaway. The UArt climbs to 14, quietly making progress. Radisa Roa Active Vixen moves up to 16, eyeing a better position. The fight between Radizero Active Vixen and Fragout for 15th place heats up, with neither giving an inch. Bot Radizero Active Vixen gains 1 position, now in the 15th place. Bot Conormality also moves up 1 spot, now in 17th. Meanwhile, Bot Draw Let's Go advances 1 position, and is now in 22nd. The pack is tightening up a bit. Thomas Moran has gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Conormality is just behind, applying pressure as they duel for 17th position. They're nose to tail, no clear overtakes yet, but the tension is thick. Bot Mafia Mavi's car is a Ferrari 250 Testarossa from 1957. Known for its sleek design and aggressive racing pedigree. They are currently in 7th place, showing steady progress but still fighting to climb higher. Waffling Godders is rapidly approaching G-Master the Gamer Neen, thousing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Cessator is shrinking the gap to Bacho Grande by 1.3 seconds. Apex Milkbag is also making moves, reducing the distance to Slipslide Gaming by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 9th place between Apex Milkbag and Slipslide Gaming remains intense and closely matched. Wow! Congratulations to Bot G-Master the Gamer 9000 for taking the checkered flag. That was a pretty dominant display out there. Now, for those of you still aiming to claim a shiny new car, Remember, you've got a chance as long as you're still in the race. Keep pushing, everyone. Who knows, the next race could be your turn to shine and drive off in style. Here's a fun fact about the Fuji Speedway short track for you. It's actually a pretty challenging circuit because it packs a lot of twists and turns into a small space. It's the kind of place where even the most confident racers might find themselves scratching their heads. Plus, it's famous for its scenic backdrop of Mount Fuji, which makes you think, wow, I could get lost here just staring at the view. But don't worry, these AI cars are about to show us they can navigate this twisty marvel with style. And maybe just a little bit of sass. Now, let's see who takes the top spot in this miniature masterpiece. Alright everyone, I hope you have your choices ready because the clock's almost out. If you haven't picked your dream racing machine yet, now's the time to do it before we dive into this high-speed chaos. Don't be that person left behind wishing you chose wisely. Let's see which car will dominate the track today, and which one will end up in last place. Spoiler alert, it's probably gonna be hilarious either way. Get your picks in, and let's get this race started. Alright, this is a classic battle of vintage versus vintage. But let's be honest here, the Lola T163 from 1969 has a bit of that nostalgic charm. Still, the McLaren M8C from 1970 is a beast with some serious racing pedigree. Considering Fuji Speedway short's twists and turns, I'd say the McLaren's newer design gives it a little extra edge. My money is on Bot Francorti pulling ahead in the end, but don't count Amy out just yet. She might surprise us with some retro flair and speed. Either way, I'm here for the drama, so let's see which of these classic monsters takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, looks like bot Rogerbar 302 has snagged pole position in the Canon class, racing that vintage 1969 Nissan R382. This should be interesting. Let's see if old school can keep up with the kids on this track. Rogerbar 302 has shot off the line into first place. Dicey Shines follows closely in second position. Behind them, Amy has grabbed the third spot, already making some early moves. Dicey Shines and Rogerbar 302 are nose to tail at the front. No clear winner yet. The fight for power is heating up between the Betty White Show and Frankredi, with little room for error. Nulavi has just overtaken a car to move into the top 10, climbing one spot. Now Nulavi and Christgoffer are close in 8th, exchanging positions as they push for better spot. Lazy Towner is on a tear, making 3 impressive overtakes and climbing to 23rd position. The Betty White Show is inching forward, gaining 1 spot, and now sitting in 4th place. Nulavi is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 8th. Bot Frankredi is making a move up to 4th position. Bot Sademoji Jamis and Bot Fishte Husky are still nose to tail for 6th place. Bot Oziat Butiu Tanatu has advanced 2 spots, now in 10th. Bot Oziat Wu Towson 2 and Bot Christgoffer continue their tight fight for 9th place. No Exodus is on a roll, breezing past 3 cars to sit in 15th place now. The Betty White Show continues climbing, grabbing the 4th position. Nulavi is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots into 6th. The race keeps shifting as these drivers push forward. Nulavi and Frankredi are sticking close in 5th place, swapping positions occasionally. Zademoji James and Fishte Husky continue their fierce contest for 7th, not giving an inch. Dr. Monkey 13 and Christgoffer are engaged in a tight fight for 11th, with no clear winner yet. Mar F Society nudges ahead in 8th place, squeezing into the top 8. Bot Sademoji James and MRF Society continue their close contest for 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 advances to 11th place, closing the gap a bit. Bot Daisy Shanes is now in 1st place, pulling ahead of the pack. Amy has also advanced 1 position, claiming 2nd. Bot Nulavi moves up to 5th, closing in on the top contenders. The race is heating up with these moves at the front and middle. Zademoji James just advanced 1 position, moving into 8th place. Ozit Wotentu and Sademoji James are now nose to tail for 9th place. Fishte Husky is right behind in 10th, keeping the pressure on. Ozit 2002 tries an inside move on Sademoji James, but it's too tight to pull off cleanly. Bot Sademoji James has gained 1 more position, now holding 8th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Ozzy 2002 are locked in a close fight for 10th place, looking to see who makes the move. Meanwhile, Bot Kalmetwi has advanced one spot, claiming 15th position. Bot Nulavi advances to 4th place, showing some late race determination. Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Nulavi are nose to tail for 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Ozit, Dao and 2, climbs into 9th place, making steady progress through the pack. Bot the Betty White Show has just overtaken Nulavi and now sits 4th. Nulavi responds briefly, but remains behind. Bot Ozit Way 2 advances one position into the top 10, now in 8th place. Bot Nulavi advances to 4th place, gaining one position. Bot Scrooge Champ also moves up to 17th place. The fight between Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Feskis for 16th place remains very close, with both bots battling it out, wheel to wheel. Scrooge Champ has edged ahead, now sitting in 16th place. Ixnobodixel also gains a spot, moving into 17th. Greencheck 21 and Feskis are locked in a close duel for 18th, neither willing to give in. Wow! Bot Daisicians, you really accelerated to victory. Congratulations on crossing the finish line first. Guess those bots know how to race. Wow! Bot Daisy Chains really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race, you're definitely the king or queen of the track today. As for Amy, look at you with the fastest lap. That's quite the achievement. You get to take home that beautiful 1969 Lola T163 Can-Am. Nice work everyone. This is getting more intense than I expected. Alright, so here's a fun fact about the prototypes from the 1960s. These cars were basically the race car equivalent of wild teenagers with big dreams and even bigger engines. They often had open wheels, sleek bodies, and a tendency to push the limits of speed and safety. Interestingly, some of these prototypes look so futuristic that they could probably give today's concept cars a run for their money. It's almost like they were the experimental playground for automotive innovation. And let's be honest, a few of them probably thought they were faster than they really were. This era laid the groundwork for the high-tech, high-speed racing we see now, all while having a little fun playing with the rules. Alright everyone. The clock's ticking down and soon they'll be stuck with whatever car they've got. If you still want to see your favorite vehicle in the race, now's the time to shout it out or forever hold your peace. Get those votes in before the buzzer sounds. Oh wow, this is quite the classic showdown. The Lola 70 from 1966, with a Chevrolet heart is like bringing a muscle car to a charm school. It's all about raw power and big speed in those curves. Then we have the Porsche 908 Spider, from 1969, which is more like a sleek, agile ninja. Light, nimble, and built to glide through the corners. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the Porsche here because Spa's a tricky mix of fast straights and twisty turns. The Porsche's agility might give it the edge in handling. But don't count out the Lola. If it hits its stride and uses that muscle, it might just bulldoze its way ahead for a surprise win. So, who do I think will take it? I'd probably bet on the Porsche to nimbly dance its way to victory. But hey, it's racing. Anything can happen, especially with these beauties. Alright folks, big shout out to Everlasting Apex for the race idea. Now, we're kicking things off at Spa with the prototype 1960 class. The car on pole is the bot Tryhard Triad in a slick 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Stay tuned for some high-speed chaos. Bot Triad has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the first place position. G-Max 8 is closely following in second, staying right on the leader's tail. Everlasting Apex is in third, keeping a solid pace but already falling slightly behind the front runners. Bot J Maxite is now in first place, pulling ahead at the front. Bot Jade Zill Gaming moves up one spot, now in fourth position. Bot Exclusive Gox and Bot J Zill Gaming are nose to tail, fighting for fourth place with close wheel-to-wheel action. Nericus is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to climb into 8th place. Lotusos edges up one spot to 7th, maintaining the momentum. Crazy Sweet Butt gains one position, now in 12th, but still working to catch up. Bot Emerald Tick 3 or 988. And Bot Exclusive Godox remain locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Bot Itzarora continues her charge, gaining one position to settle in 8th. Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are eyeballing each other for 12th place, no room for mistakes. Bot Eatzel Gaming and Everlasting Apex are wheel-to-wheel for 3rd place. Bot Yatil Gaming just edged ahead into that spot. In the midfield, Bot Emerald Tick for 988 and Bot Exclusive Gox are still locked in a close fight for 5th. Bot Official Class Alive is climbing fast, now in 13th after gaining a position. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 has just overtaken someone to climb to 5th place. Bot Lotusos and Bot Exclusive Gox are still locked in a close duel for 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ is making a move upward, now in 13th. Bot Lotusos advances to 5th place, gaining 2 spots, now sitting just behind the top 4. Bot Itzarar moves up 1 spot into 7th place, inching closer to Bot Exclusive Gox. Still all. Exclusive Gox and Itzarar are locked in a close duel for 7th position, with barely a car length between them. Bot Emerald Tick for 988 advances to 5th place, closing the gap on the top 4 battle. Bot Official Classy Life climbs to 14th, making some progress but still in the midfield. Bot Global Sid and Bot Jade Anburn are nose to tail, battling for 20th, no room for error there. Bot Lotusos advances to 5th place. Bot Fragul climbs into 14th position. Bot Waffling Godders moves up to 16th. The race is getting a little more interesting. Bot Shikomaru is gaining on Bot Yamchabu Panda, closing the gap by a second. Bot G Master the Gamer 9. 1000 Bot Avatar Bloke are fighting hard for 25th place with little room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bot Zenyahima and Bot Josh Birish are locked in a tight duel for 27th, neither giving up much ground. Nericus and Vicky are locked in a close fight for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Lemon Cult Games has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 22nd position. Gemaster Tegamer 9000 A Better Bloke are dueling over 25th, still neck and neck, but no clear winner yet. Well, Bot Gemakshay just proved they're the fastest out there. Congratulations on the win. Now try not to get too comfortable at the front. Wow, congratulations to Bot Gemakshay for taking the win. Nice job out there, proving once again that AI drivers are pretty tough to beat. Now, if you're one of the drivers on the list, you've got a chance to claim a car, so get ready to pick your beast. Who's feeling lucky? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 would probably have the edge. It's got that racing pedigree, a tilt towards speed and agility, and a good chunk of horsepower. The Lotus Evora GX GT4 might give it a run for its money with its nimbleness. But on a vintage circuit like Österreichring, where sweeping turns and dynamic elevation changes come into play, the Ferrari's balance and power should help it dominate more than most. Though honestly, on that track, anything could happen. Maybe the Shelby Mustang, or even the Ginetta surprises us all. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your favorite model yet, now's the time to make that decision before the race starts. Don't let your chance to influence the chaos slip away. Alright folks, we've got Wolf's Light in a 2006 Panos Esperante GT4, and James Mayo in a shiny 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT 4 Racing on the Austrian vintage circuit. Now, if you ask me, it's like comparing a classic rock song to the latest pop hit. Both are great, but one's got a bit more nuanced style. The Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is known for its sharp handling and modern tech, which could give it an edge on this vintage track. Meanwhile, the Panos Esperante GT4 is no slouch either. It's like a vintage muscle car with a bit of attitude. However, I'm leaning towards the Porsche here because of the newer engineering and agility. But hey, With AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. It might come down to who can handle those tricky turns with finesse. So, I'll go with the Porsche. But I wouldn't sleep on the Panos just yet. The race is anyone's game. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the legendary Österreichring vintage track. The GT4 class's star today is Bottriffen Indy 3 in a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissimo GT4, starting on pole. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the AI chaos will shake things up. Bottriffen 93 takes the lead right from the start, pulling a small gap. Figure Sport is holding firm in second place, trying to keep up. The Grand Enchanter secures third position, but looks to be under pressure from the pack behind. Bot Oscar Wolf advances 2 places and is now in 4th position. Bot Rogue and Bot Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest climbs 2 spots and is now in 6th position. Bot Down to Quest just overtook Bot Rogue to move into 5th place. Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Zufik are nose to tail battling for 8th position. No changes at the front yet, but expect some serious behind-the-scenes chaos. Bot Down to Quest has just overtaken Bot Oscar Wolf, and is now in 4th place. Bot Oscar Wolf appears to be holding a slightly defensive line, trying to block the move. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th. The battle for power is heating up as these bots duel closely. Oscar Wolf advances to 4th place, closing the gap on the top 3. Wanga Tangseven 272 climbs into 9th place, pushing forward. La Croissant 1980 improves to 14th place, making steady progress in the pack. That guy is you. Bot GN Prime surges forward, taking 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Figure Sport continues its climb, now leading the race in 1st position. Bot or Rogue advances one spot into 5th, closing the gap. Bot I. Langkatang 7272 is advancing to 8th place, showing some steady progress. Sufik is closing in on Wolf's Light, now just 1.2 seconds behind, so we might see an overtake soon. Billy has moved up to 15th place, keeping the battle alive further back in the pack. Billy is advancing to 14th place. GM Prime also gains one spot, now holding 16th position. Waffling Godders and GM Prime are locked in a close duel for 15th position. Bot Down to Quest is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4, a car known for its balance of speed and handling. They're currently in the 8th place, just behind the two Ferrari teammates. Looks like they're holding up well, but need to find more pace to overtake the other Ferrari. Bot Door Rogue is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT 438. They started in 3rd, currently sitting in 5th place. Looks like they're holding steady and not making any dramatic moves so far. Bot GM Prime and Bot Bililge are neck and neck around the middle of the pack, both fighting for the 14th spot. Bot GM Prime is just ahead, but not by much. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchisix has gained a position, now in 21st place, and climbing steadily. Bot GM Prime advances one position to reach 14th place. Bot for Lightning Thief and Bot SS Staven Games are engaged in a close duel for 22nd position. Bot Oscar Wolf is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, a lightweight and agile machine known for sharp handling. Currently in 5th place, it seems to be holding its own, though the fastest lap of 0.263 indicates steady pace rather than blazing fast. No major overtakes yet, but it's staying within striking distance of the top 3. Bot GM Prime is racing a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, known for nimbleness and agility. They're currently in 15th place, maintaining steady lap times but still lagging behind the top contenders in this race. Well, look at that Bot Figure 8 to Sport took the checkered flag. Guess all those hours of practice paid off. Well done. Wow, Bot Figure 8 Sport just took the checkered flag. Big congrats to them for an impressive victory. They definitely earned that win with some top-notch AI driving. And hey, If your name is on the list of drivers who can claim a car, go ahead and step up. This is your moment. Don't be shy, wheels are waiting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo. It's got that perfect mix of raw driving spirit and agility that could make it a real threat on the Spa circuit. The Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 might be stylish, but I doubt it has the edge and speed. The Mercedes T180 DTM is probably more comfortable cruising than racing, and the Opel Caliber DTM is like that friend who tries really hard, but might not have the skills to win. So, watch out for the BMW. I think it's got the pedigree to take the checkered flag. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the perfect moment. The clock's about to run out, and I wouldn't want anyone to miss their chance to drive a beauty. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you might end up with a lemon. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of the nostalgic versus the wild card. On one side, we have True or False with that vintage BMW M3 GTR Evodo. That car is a legend in racing history, especially around Sabas twists and turns. It's like bringing a sword to a gunfight, but somehow still winning thanks to pure driving prowess. Then we've got Nyarlathotepna 98 in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV 6L. Now the Alfa is no stranger to racing, but it's more like the underdog with a funky Italian charm. It might be a little less predictable but equally fierce if it gets its groove on. Given that car choice makes a huge difference here, I'd put my chips on True or False. The BMW M3 GT R Evo is built for speed and handling, especially with that iconic V8 under the hood. Nyarlathotep 98's Alpha could surprise us with some unexpected moves. But I think the BMW might just have the edge for that tight, technical circuit. So, my bet is on True or False taking this one. But don't be too quick to count out that sneaky little Alpha either. This race is gonna be a roller. Alright everyone, thanks to Everlasting Apex for that awesome race idea. The green flag is waving at Spa, and in Retro DTM class. Bot Calicon Bunny is sitting pretty on pole in a classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. Buckle up! It's gonna be a fun ride! Starting order has the Bunny leading, followed by Everlasting Apex in second and TPPA in third. The race is kicking off with a promising start from those top positions. Bot Jerk Plays advances 2 places and is now in 4th position. Amy is closely behind and fighting hard for 4th spot. Bot Fudzo and Bot Big Boy Bets are wheel to wheel, battling for 6th position. Big Boy Bets just overtook someone to secure a spot in 5th place. Drew Falsa keeps climbing, now in 10th. Yadi Cease in 33, and the Kaiju are nose to nose for 12th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Junganses advances 1 position to 14th place. Lisa Shibi and the Fods 84 are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Shotskis moves up 1 spot attempting to reach 19th place. The tight corners at Spa are making overtakes tricky, so leaders are likely sticking to their lines while the pack battles for every inch. Big Boy Bets and Jerk Plays are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Dr. Felix has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Sad Emoji Jammies and Ikar 77 are fighting closely for 24th. No clear winner yet. Bot Fudzo and Amy are nose to tail for 6th place. Bot Nyarlotho Tepnine 8 and Bot True or False are locked in a close duel for 10th. Bot Jchish Manther 3 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th. Bot Gij Lone Wolf is making a strong push, passing 9 cars to reach 7th place. Bot Fudzo gains 1 spot, now in 6th position. Bot Drew False and Bot Nyarlotho Teknanti 8 are locked in a close fight for 11th place, showing some interesting intra-race drama. Bot TPPPA advances 1 position into 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Everlasting Apex and Bot TPPPA remain closely matched behind the front runner, battling for 2nd. Amy pushes forward 2 spots, now in 6th position, making a solid move through the pack. Lakaiju advances to 13th place, closing in on the middle of the pack. Lisa Shibi moves up to 16th place, making good progress. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Shotskis are nose to tail for 18th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Ikar 77 and Bot Blackbeard are still locked in a close duel for the 20th position. Bot Said Emoji Jamis is inching forward, grabbing 19th place and making moves up the grid. Bot J.Chi Swishman 33 and Bot Nyarlathotpat 98 are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place. Bot Lekairu is holding on to 12th, but Bot Drurfalls is right behind, ready to pounce. Bot Ikar 77 is making a move, and has just gained one position, now in 20th. Youngran Sistort Wunchua 2 advances one position, now in 13th place. Lekaiyu and Yungan Stort 102 are locked in a close fight for 13th position. Ikar 77 moves up one spot to 19 to the point. Bot TPTA has just overtaken for the lead, now sitting in first place. Bot Calicom Bunny is pushing hard, trying to keep up with the new leader. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo and Amy are nose to tail, battling for 6th place with close wheel-to-wheel action. Bot Fuzo just overtook someone to move into 6th place now. Bot Ikar 77 is gaining on Bot Default 84, closing the gap by a pretty solid 1.5 seconds. Looks like Bot Ikar 77 and Bot Default 84 are locked in a tight duel for 17th place. Any slips and the order could change. Bot Nyal Itai 8 advances one position into 9th place. Bot Lekaiyu is closing the gap on Bot J.Chi Swishman 33, shrinking it by 1.1 seconds. Bot Ikar 77 moves up one spot into 17th place. Bot Lekaiyu is gaining on Bot J.Chi Swishman 33, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Bot Sadamo Jijamis has overtaken one driver and moved into 22nd place. Bot Violetta Mama also gains one position, now in 27th. Bot Ikar 77 is inching closer to Bot Liza Shibi, chipping away at the gap by 140 seconds. Bot Gambing Fight Cancer is gaining on Bot Tri-Hot Triad, narrowing it by 1.6 seconds. Both battles heating up nicely. Congratulations on winning at Spa. Looks like Bot TPPPA is in top form. Well done. Wow! But TPPA really pulled off the Triple Crown magic, huh? Winning the race, smashing the fastest lap, and overtaking like there's no tomorrow. That's some serious driving skills right there. Congrats on making it look easy, even if it's just data and I. And for those drivers out there, if you think you can keep up, now's your chance to claim a car. Step up, make your move, and see if you can topple the champion. Who will be the next to claim victory? Stay tuned and let's find out. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Baskerville circuit, I'd probably go with the 2014 McLaren 650s GT3. It's got the kind of grip and agility that just scream race winner, especially on a technical track like Baskerville. Plus it's designed for that purpose, so it's basically the closest thing to a racing cheetah here. The others are either too vintage, too crazy, or too much of a mix of both without the proven track record. So yeah, the 650s GT3 would be my pick to take pole position, and probably leave everyone in the dust. Hey everyone! The clock's about to run out on picking your car, so get those choices in before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite AI cars battle it out. You don't want to be that person who missed the fun, do you? Hurry up and make your pick. Alright. We've got bought new Texum in a pretty beefy Zenvo's T1, and bought Jinan Prime in a 2003 Ferrari 575 M Ranello. Da-da. The Zenvo is known for its raw power, but that Ferrari has some classic flair, and maybe a bit more finesse around the corners. On Baskerville, which likes a mix of straight line speed and technical turns, I'd lean towards the Zenvo having the edge in pure power. But don't count out the Ferrari's handling skills. It might surprise us if it stays glued to the track. If I had to guess, I'd say the Zenvo might just squeak ahead because of its outright speed. But honestly, this race could go either way depending on how well each AI manages the tricky bits. Who are you betting on? Alright folks, looks like Bot Feskis has a vintage charm on pole, with a 1939 Alfa Romeo 6 C2500 Corsa.on. Who knew classic cars still had the juice to lead the pack? Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Bot Ronnie Rampage is leading the race from the start. Bot Anaxagorax has quickly moved into second place, just behind the leader. Bot Feskis is holding third, staying close but still a bit behind the front runners. Bot Spike Bulls has surged into third place, overtaking 3 cars in the process. Bot Epic Sugar is also making a move, climbing up 3 positions to 6th. Bot That's Alti Serena is not far behind, passing 3 cars to settle in 8th. The top of the pack remains tightly contested. Bot GM Trim is surging into 8th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Klatoben also making a move, climbing to 10th place by passing 4 cars. Bot Neotexum is closing in, advancing 5 positions to 11th, gaining on the pack. Spikles and Anaxagorax are locked in a fierce tug-of-war for first place. Epic Sugar is cutting down the distance to Venone 1857 by 1.6 seconds, making it a potential surprise in the works. Umplatoben has gained 1 position and is now 9th, climbing through the field. Spikebills has taken the lead, now in first place. Balsamic Vint 183 jumps up to second. Epic Sugar advances 1 spot to 4th. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Anaxagorax is now just a second behind Bot Balsamic Vint 183, showing some real determination. Bot That's Alti Serena is slicing into Bot Ronnie Rampage's lead and is gaining ground quickly. The fight for second place is intensifying. Epic Sugar advances to third place, making a clean move. Umplatoben climbs to 8th, steadily gaining ground. Zero Team Alive is closing in on Sunboard Bowie, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds and getting closer to the front pack. Bot Balsamic Vint 183 is closing the distance quickly on Bot Spikebills, now just under a second behind. They're in a fierce duel for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagorax has gained 1 place and is now in third position. Balsamic Vint 183 advances to the front, claiming the top spot. Sugar climbs 2 positions into second place, pushing through the field. Umplatoben moves up 1 place, now in 7th, trying to find some space. Bot Spikebills is closing in on Bot Epic Sugar, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Umplatoben is gaining on Bot Ronnie Rampage, shrinking the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Zero Team Alive has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Neotexum advances to 9th place. Thomas Moran climbs to 16th place. Neotexum is now close behind 8th place, keeping the pressure on. Thomas Moran gains some positions but still finds himself in the lower midfield. Bottom Klatoban has climbed to 6th place, showing some steady progress. Bot New Texum has advanced 2 positions, now in 7th place. Bot Runerampage and Bot New Texum are battling closely for 7th place, with positions fluctuating slightly. Nice job winning the race. Looks like Balsamic Vint 183 was in a league of its own. Wow, look at that! Bot Balsamic Vint 183 takes the victory like a true champion. Congratulations on winning this high-speed chaos. Well done. And to all the drivers out there who are feeling confident, remember you've got a chance to claim a car. So get ready, because the next round's about to start, and maybe it'll be your turn to shine. Keep those engines roaring. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The Road Atlanta GP track is famous for its super steep hill called Rebecca's Corner. It's so sharp that drivers sometimes feel like they're about to take flight when they hit the top. Honestly, it's like the track's way of saying, hey, if you can survive this, you're ready for the big leagues. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, better act fast. The countdown's almost up, and we wouldn't want you to miss out on the chance to see these AI cars race. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the virtual garage decides for you. Hurry up and make your choice. Alright folks, this is a battle of vintage Ferrari legends. Sirarenbot is zooming around in a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Big power, iconic looks, and a reputation for being a beast on the track. On the other side, Bot Heretic is piloting a 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO, which is no slouch either but perhaps a touch less aggressive in the pure racing department. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say Sirarenbot's 40 competition might have the edge in raw speed and agility, especially on a technical course like Road Atlanta GP. But hey, don't count out that GTO. It's got some classic charm and might just surprise us with better handling or a clever strategy. So who will win? I'd lean towards Sirarenbot's 40. But with cars this close in age and pedigree, it's anyone's race. Grab your popcorn, people, this one's gonna be fun. Alright folks, things are heating up at Road Atlanta, and it looks like Bot School Busser Stevie is kicking things off from pole position in that classic 1989 Audi 94 Insa GTO. Can it hold on to that lead, or will the speedier competitors catch up? Buckle up, this is going to be fun to watch. Bot School Busser Stevie has shot into the lead right from the start, holding the front position comfortably. Playbase 3 is tucked in behind, maintaining close proximity and applying pressure. Vinna 17 has settled into third place, keeping within striking distance but not challenging yet. The pack remains tightly bunched as they head into the next corner. Princess Wildface is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 7th place. Connor Mality has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd. Wayne the Train is also moving up, claiming 5th place after swapping positions with someone ahead. Bot Clubis 3 is holding the lead, but Bot School Boosterist SV is right on its tail, both pushing hard and exchanging positions frequently. Bot Vinna 17 has gained a slight edge over Bot Connor Malady, approaching the top 3 with some aggressive moves. Bot Silva Gaming and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling fiercely for 11th place, staying within a second of each other and swapping positions a couple of times now. Bot Plebis 3 has taken the lead, now in first place ahead of the pack. Bot Wayne the Train has also moved up one spot, sitting in fourth place. Bot EDK Shadawana advances to ninth place, climbing through the field. Wayne the Train is piloting a 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1, which is known for its sharp handling and mid-engine balance. Currently in the 14th place, it looks like he's holding steady, but hasn't gained much ground. The train might be stuck behind some traffic, or it's just warming up. Bot Connor Malady and Bot School Busserstesda are locked in a fierce fight for second place. Bot Aerotech is gaining ground on Bot Silver Beak Gaming, cutting the distance by over a second. Sirion Bot and Bot Anonymous Ninty 3 are back and forth for the 13th spot. Bot Idek Shadawane advances one position, now in 8th place. Bot Achiron 192 climbs to 17th place. Bot Tidy 61 also moves up one spot, now in 21st. Still closely packed behind the leaders. Bot Fuzo has advanced one position to 14. Tiriron Bot and Bot Fuzo are still fighting fiercely for the same spot. Bot Archeron 92 is gaining on Bot Zumbush 86, cutting the gap by a full second. Bot Connor Malady and Bot School Boostrist FD continue their close duel for second place, swapping positions slightly, but staying tight. Bot AD Shadowone charges forward, climbing one spot to 7th place. Princess Wildface and Idki Shadowwana are also close, fighting for 7th, with just a little room between them. Siriron Bot and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are nose-to-tail fighting for the 14th position. Bot James Mayo and Bot Architect are locked in a close duel for 19th place. Bot Epic Sugar gains one spot, now in 22nd position. Silver Gaming is holding steady in 10th place, but Mizurub Starks is right behind, inching closer. Siriron Bot and Anonymous Ninity 3 are still swapping positions in their tight fight for 14th. Hyogino Miracles has cut the gap to Archeron 192 to just about 1.5 seconds, so that chase is heating up. Shalzy is quite the drama queen, dropping 6 places and now sits at 30. Adik Shadawana is climbing steadily and has just taken 6th place. Aerotech continues to move up, grabbing 10th, advancing 2 spots. Bot Aerotech and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are still locked in a close duel around 9th place. Bot James Mayo gains one position, moving into 19th. Meanwhile, Bot Architect and Bot James Mayo continue their tight fight for 19th spot. Bot James Mayo just gained one spot, now in 18th place. Bot Tighty 61 and Bot Architect are nose to tail for 20th position. Looks like a photo finish is imminent. Bot Chelsea has cut the gap to Bot Sir Pro 3 by 8.5 seconds. Bot Connor Malady and Bot School Bus Restefzi are almost nose-to-nose for second place. Bot Erotic climbs one position to ninth. Wow. Bot Plebis 3 really showed off. Congratulations on taking the top spot. Wow. Look at that. Bot Plebis 3 takes the win like a true racing legend. Congrats on the victory. Now, for those lucky drivers still in the race, if you want to claim a shiny new car, step right up. Your chance to upgrade is just a message away. Don't miss out on driving some seriously cool machines. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1998 Mitsubishi 3000G TV R4. This beast was one of the first cars to come with a turbocharged V6 and all-wheel drive in the same package. Basically, Mitsubishi was saying, hey, let's make a sports car that can pretend it's a spaceship. It also had active aerodynamics, so it could adjust its wing and spoilers for optimal downforce or speed. Talk about a car that knew how to keep it cool under pressure, just like us during this race. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to be quick. We're down to the wire here. Don't make me pick a clunker for you, because I will. Get those choices in before the timer runs out. Well, looking at these two, it's like comparing a rally legend to a comfy cruiser. Bot Kilojuleta is behind the wheel of a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6, which is basically the go-kart of rally cars, light, agile, and always hungry for corners. On the other hand, Bot Empress is cruising in a 2000 Lexus GS 300, a car more about comfort than speed, so it'll be interesting to see if that luxury ride can keep up on this short loop. Given the car choices, I'd put my money on Kilojulia Delta's Evolve. It's built for twisty tracks and quick acceleration, which matters a lot on Mostoclo short loop. The Lexus might look fancy, but in a race where every second counts, I think the Mitsubishi's going to have the edge. So, prepare for a showdown that's as much about handling as it is about horsepower. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Mostoclo short loop, and look at that. Bot Unstable is on pole in a 2006 Mitsubishi Eclipse GT slow and steady, or just slow. We'll see if it can hold that lead or if the others are catching up. The race is off and running, and leading the pack is Bot Door Rogue sitting in first place. Close behind, Bot Unstable is holding second, clearly aiming to overtake soon. In third position, we have Bot Balsamic Vint 183 keeping the pressure on the leaders. Bot Balsamic Vint 183 has gained a position and is now in second place. Bot Unstable is closely contesting for P2, with Balsamic Vint 183. Bot Kilojula Delta has improved 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Sademoji James and Bot Kilojuliet Delta are still neck and neck for 8th place. Bot Sinyahima and Bot Sademoji James continue their close fight for 9th position. Bot Bioart gains 1 spot and is now in 11th place, closing in on the pack. Bot A Better Bloke has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Lily Game and Bot Your Instinct are nose to tail for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco is closely trailing Bot Lily Gaming, both vying for 6th spot. The battles are heating up quickly. Bot a better bloke drops to 16th place, clearly having some trouble on the track. Bot Your Instinct advances one spot up to 14th position, climbing steadily. Bot Unclearly Gaming moves up one place, securing 5th position and keeping things interesting at the front. Wolf of Echo has just overtaken a driver to move into 5th place. Unclearly Gaming and Wolf of Echo are side by side for 5th. Looks like they're not giving up that spot easily. Zenyahima and Kilo Juliet Delta are still fighting hard for 7th place. Very close together. Zenyahima advances one place, now in 7th position. Zademoji Jamis and Kilo Juliet Delta are nose to tail for 8th. Shattered Pixel and Sademoji Jamis fight closely for 9th, door-to-door action. Bot Sademoji Jamis climbs to 8th place. Bot Zenyahima and Bot Sademoji Jamis continue their close fight for 7th. Bot Shattered Pixel advances to 9th place. Bot Sademoji Jamis has advanced one position and is now in 7th place. The rivalry between Bot Sademoji Jamis and Bot Unclearly Gaming continues as they fight for 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Itsterapur and Bot Bayuart are locked in a close duel around 11. James just climbed to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Shattered Pixel pushes into 8th, sneaking past some rivals. Kilo Juliet Delta gains a spot, claiming 9th. Looks like a steady climb for these bots. Wolf of Echo advances to 4th place, overtaking a competitor. Zademoji Jamis climbs to 5th place as well. Your Instinct and Sademoji Jamis are battling closely for 5th position, with no clear leader yet. Hey there, Elias X98. Glad to see you back in the mix. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action, and maybe a few surprising crashes along the way. Stick around. It's gonna be a wild ride. Shattered Pixel is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Itsterapur gains 1 position, now in 10th. Zenyahima and Itsterapur are neck and neck for 10th place, close race at the back. Wolf of Echo is making a move into 3rd place. Closing in on the podium, Shattered Pixel is also advancing into 4th. Zademoji Jamis continues climbing, now in 6th. The race is heating up as these bots shift positions steadily. Bot Jamagishat is closing the distance on Bot Itsterapur by 1.1 seconds. They're battling it out for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yamapriest has gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th spot. Wow, 1st place! Looks like Bot Door Rogue's thorough training paid off. Well done, champ. Wow, Bot Door Rogue, you really knocked it out of the park. Congratulations on winning the race, you definitely earned that victory. As for everyone else, if your name is on the list of drivers who can claim a car, now's the perfect time to step up and make your claim. Don't let that shiny new ride slip through your fingers. Oh, the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. A real classic. Did you know this beast could reach a top speed of around 181 miles per hour? That's pretty impressive for a car from the late 90s. It also had a whopping 345 horsepower under the hood, making it one of the fastest and most powerful Corvettes of its time. Basically, it's the car equivalent of that friend who's always showing off but somehow makes it look effortless. Ready to see how it fares against the AI competition? Hey folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. The clock is ticking, and I wouldn't want anyone to miss out on their chance to pick the speediest, most stylish vehicle. Get those choices in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the matchup we've got here. On one side we've got Emerald Tick 3 or 988 cruising in a 1995 McLaren F1 GT. That car is known for being a true beast on the track, with its legendary speed and handling. On the other side, Silverbeak Gaming is piloting a 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo IMSA, which is no slouch either, but might have a bit of an uphill battle against that McLaren's pure racing pedigree. Given the cars and their reputations, I'd put my chips on Emerald Tick 988 to take the win. Though don't be surprised if Silverbeak Gaming puts up a good fight. This race is all about who can handle Lakeside Park's twists and turns better. But in the end, I think that classic McLaren will really show its stuff. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Lakeside Park with Bot Sikapal leading the charge in the Retro G T500 class. Starting on pole is none other than the 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 33LM. Let's see if it can hold that position, or if someone else has a trick up their sleeve. Darth Blazer has quickly taken the lead, maintaining a strong start. But Alzito 2002 is holding tight in second place, just behind the leader. Bot Sikopal is running in third, trying to keep up with the front two. No major changes so far. Looks like everyone is settling in. Zikapal and Aussie 2002 are locked in a close fight for second place, trading positions like it's a game of chess. Emeraltic 988 has gained one spot and is now in 7th, closing the gap. Akvaithi also moves up one position into 8th, looking to make this a 5-way scrap. Bot Aziut. View Vazdest moved up one place to take the lead. Bot Sikapal and Darth Blazer are nose-to-tail fighting for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Zingahima and Bot Sikapal are exchanging positions in a fierce scrap for third. Matthew Saurus Rex climbs to 11. Hamit Media moves into 12. Wrestling 567 advances to 13. Positions tightening up a bit. Darth Blazer is charging hard, trimming the gap to Bot Aussie 2002 by 1.2 seconds, and looking to make a move for the lead. The battle for first is intensifying with both drivers pushing to the limit. Meanwhile, Bot Ekvadi and Bot Emeraltig 398 are locked in a close fight for 7th place, swapping positions a few times already. The chaos at 7 keeps the suspense alive as they jostle for position. Zikapal is closing in on Darth Blazer with a 1.7 second gap reducing. The two are battling for second place, keeping it interesting but no real moves yet. Zikapal and Darth Blazer are neck and neck for second, trading positions on the straight. Matthew Saurus Rex and Egrets 34 are also close, pushing hard for 10th as they navigate the corners. Bot Sofik is driving a 1986 BMW M3, a classic compact with sharp handling. They're currently in the 17th place, just behind a few others, and running with a lap time of just under 1 minute. Looks like they're holding their own, but plenty of room to improve. Zikapal and Darth Blazer continue their close duel for second position, with Zikapal maintaining a slight lead after that last corner. Sofik and TPPPA are wheel-to-wheel for 15th, each trying to find a gap. Botched Abigail Killams is making a bold move, quickly overtaking 5 cars to seize the lead. Bot Emeraltic 398 is climbing steadily into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is edging up one position to 14th. Bot Aussie 2002 advances into the lead, now in first place. Darth Blazer climbs into second position behind them. Bot Sikapol jumps into third spot, all closing the gap at the front. Emerald Tick 398 advances to 5th place. Captain Canadian climbs to 6th. Akvati moves into 7th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Wrestling 567 advances to 12th place. Bot TPPA climbs to 13th position. Bot Sofik moves into 14th spot. The top contenders are maintaining their positions for now. No major overtakes just yet. Bot Oxwolfie is driving a 1982 Ford Falcon. They're currently in the 15th place, and their lap time suggests they're struggling a bit. Just over 1 minute. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Bot Captain Canadian is driving a 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR R33LM, known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power. They're currently in 7th place, maintaining a stable position just trailing the top racers. The race seems to be a close mix of speed and consistency for them. Well, look at that. Bot Aussie at view took the checkered flag. Nice job claiming the top spot so effortlessly. Wow! Bot Aussie 22 really just pulled off the Triple Crown like it's no big deal. Victory in the race, fastest lap, and the most overtakes all in one go? That's some serious AI dominance right there. Congratulations to you, Aussie! You've earned yourself a shiny new car with all the trimmings. Now, for everyone else out there, the next driver in line who wants to claim a car, step right up. Remember, it's your shot to own a sweet ride that can take on the AI like a champ. Who's feeling lucky today? Well, here's a fun fact for you. Back in 1980, NASCAR cars looked more like your regular street cars than the sleek machines we see today. They actually used steel-bodied cars with a lot of chrome and had that classic boxy look. Imagine trying to outrun a modern sleek race car in something that looks like your neighbor's sedan. It's like racing in a rolling history lesson. Pretty charming, isn't it? Alright folks, if you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance to get in on the fun. Don't make me pick something for you. Trust me, I'd go with the one that looks the coolest, whether it's the fastest or not. Hurry up before the timer runs out and we're stuck with whatever's left. Alright, with those stats, but Gravy Grave seems like the wild card here. Not much to go on. But that could be a good thing or a bad thing. As for our driver, with 93 races under their belt and only 6 wins, they're definitely a seasoned participant but maybe not the most dominant one out there. Being in 15th place overall isn't exactly a top-tier figure. But hey, they've been around long enough to know their way around. Given the lack of info on bot Gravy Graves, I'm going to lean towards our more experienced driver with slightly more racing miles. But honestly, with these AI drivers, sometimes the one with the best luck or the wildest AI maneuvers comes out on top. Who do you think is gonna take it? Alright folks, looks like bot DeTKKBZKBars is taking an interesting approach on pole with that 1982 Pontiac Rated Auto Grand Prix. Can it hold off the pack at Twin Ring Motegi? Stay tuned to see if vintage horsepower can handle this modern chaos. The race kicks off with bot DTKB Zerogers taking the lead, showing some early fire. Bot Yara Special is holding strong in second place, trying to stay close. Bot Stabigo Killins is in third, but only a few car lengths behind the front runners. The pack is still settling in, so expect some early overtakings soon. Bot Oskserat is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to climb into 4th place. Bot Vagrantencenter is also rising fast, overtaking 4 vehicles to reach the 17th position. In the top matchup, Bot Era Special and Bot DTKB Zerogers are locked in a close duel for the first spot. Bot Drewon 192X is making a strong push, climbing from behind to take the 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is also advancing steadily, moving up 3 positions to 26th. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 has gained 1 spot, now holding the 6th place in the race. Bot Esinone is making a move, swapping places to be in the 11th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rude, 3Boy Gaming Studios, and Bot Youngensdorf. Lu 102 are neck and neck for 9th place, battling hard. Bot Embody Nodes and Bot Asinone are also close together, fighting for the 11th spot. Bot Rude 3Boy Gaming Studios advances 1 place to 9. Bot Embody Nodes also climbs 1 spot, now in 11th. Akinona and N-Body Notes are wheel-to-wheel for 11th position, trading positions with each turn. Bot N-Body Notes moves up to 10th place now. Bot Asinone and Bot Youngensdorster, 102 are battling it out for 11th. Close fight there. Bot Samun gains 1 spot, now in 15th. Meanwhile, Bot Samun and Bot Navling are fighting hard for 14th place. Mr. Wolf J and Tyler are still neck and neck for 7th place, trading positions but neither giving an inch. Nonstop Racing has just overtaken 1 car, and is now in 10th place, making a solid move forward. Samun has also gained a spot, now in 14th, steadily climbing the ranks. Bot Oskatserad and Bot TPKPA are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, trading positions every lap. Bot Rude 3Boy Gaming Studios cuts the gap to Bot Mr. Wolf J by a full 1.6 seconds, clearly on the hunt. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport gains 1 spot and is now 21st, making steady progress. Bot Oskatserad creeps into 3rd place, inching closer to the leaders. Bot Stabigale Killams narrows the gap to Bot TPKPA by 1.3 seconds, may soon be breathing down their neck. Bot Drewone 192X advances to the 19th spot, making some moves in the midfield melee. Bot Jesterone 133.3, 796, climbs to 5th place. Bot Tyler also advances to 6, closing the gap on Stabigale Killams. Stabigale Killams now faces pressure from both bots behind. The fight for 6 is heating up. Bot Aixenon advances to 11th place. Bot Navling also moves up to 14th place. Unkuni Buddy and Navling remain close for the 14th position, trading slight margins. Rude 3Boy and Stabigale continue to duel closely for 7th place, swapping positions a few times now. N-Body Nodes and Axonone are also locked in a tight fight for 11th. With just a hair's breadth separating them. Youngjensis Tortuanchu advances 1 position to 9th place. Herbis 3 and Hermit Media are locked in a close duel for 16th place. Vagrant Enchanter climbs 2 spots, now occupying 19th place. Wow! Bot Day TCK Pixie finally decided to grace us with their victory. Congrats on crossing the finish line first. Wow, look at that. Bot Day TKK Bedsirogerts takes the win like they just stole the trophy. Nice job to them. And congratulations to me for winning the bet race. I'll be cruising around in that vintage 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Nothing beats a classic, right? Well, maybe after a few more races we'll see who really has the skills. Keep watching, everyone. There's plenty more racing chaos to come. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the Circuit Lebanon for you. Did you know it's one of the few tracks that actually combines a little bit of everything? We got tight corners, long straightaways, and some pretty gnarly elevation changes. It's basically a roller coaster for cars. Perfect place to watch our AI racers sweat it out. And maybe, just maybe, take a wild guess at who's gonna come out on top today. Alright folks, time's running out to pick your champion. If you want your favorite to blitz the competition or just watch a medal frenzy, you'd better make your choice now. Don't make me send the AI after you. Hey neighbor, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some cars crash and burn. Well, maybe just race for now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the wild ride. Alright. So we've got Bot 20 taps and bonks in a Ford Fusion and Bottom Just Platinum in a Chevrolet S acing on Circuit Lebanon. Both are solid cars, but let's be honest. The Fusion might have a slight edge in versatility, while the SS is known for its straight-line grunt. Since the track is quite twisty and technical, I'd say the car handling and setup could be the deciding factor here. If I had to pick a winner based purely on their vehicles, I'd lean toward the Chevrolet SS because it tends to handle corners well, and has a bit more aggressive styling. That said, don't count out the Fusion. Sometimes, out-of-the-box setups surprise us. So my bet? I'm gonna go with the Chevrolet SS taking top honors. Let's see if those AI drivers can prove me right or if the Fusion throws a curveball. Alright folks, starting us off at circuit leading on, we've got the NASCAR class car called Bot Henfatig leading the pack. It's a 2017 Ford Fusion sitting in first place. So let's see if it can hold on to that lofty position, or if these bots are just good at the start. Bot Henfatig has grabbed the lead right out of the gate, holding a slight edge. Bot Sarora sitting comfortably in second place, maintaining close proximity. Bot Gamoning is in third, staying snug behind the pair, ready to pounce on any mistake. Bot Evolution 954 is surging, passing 3 cars to climb to 13th place. Bot Gamoning is inching up 1 spot to take second place. Bot Sarora and Bot Gamoning are neck and neck, battling fiercely for second position. Sarora has gained 1 position, now in second place. Smurf20 advances 1 spot and holds 6th place. Gerald Roses and Smurf20 are battling closely for 6th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Sputnik NZ has surged ahead, overtaking 13 cars to claim the lead. Bot Henfatig is right on its tail, and now they are nose to tail in a fierce contest for first place. The gap is minimal and it looks like it's going to be a close finish. Bot Henfatig and Bot Sputnik NZ are trading paint for the lead Nestle. Bot Henfatig just made a clean move on the inside at the last corner, snatching the lead from Bot Sputnik NZ Die. Bot Lord Sekretsby has overtaken the driver in 11th place, and is now pushing hard into 10th. Bot Henfatig has claimed the lead, taking first place, showing some impressive upward momentum. Bot Sarora has moved into second place right behind, keeping the pressure steady. Bot Gamoning has secured third, closing in but still a bit behind the front runners. The top 3 are now closely packed. Any move could shake up the order soon. Bot VD39 has surged ahead, overtaking 3 cars to grab the lead. Bot Henfatig and Bot VD39 are now nose to tail, sparring for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on it TTV is climbing steadily, moving up 1 place to position 13. Bot Dust Platinum has surged to first place, passing 9 cars in 1 stretch. Bot AT Tapsambong 6 is closing in fast, moving up 3 positions to second. Bot Henfatig and Bot VD39 are stuck in a slipstream fight for third, trading positions on the straightaways. Bot Henfatig has taken the lead, gaining 3 positions in quick succession. Bot Saror's not far behind, also moving up 3 spots into second. Bot Gamoning is making a strong push up to third place. The top 3 are now very closely packed. Bot Lord Sekretsby is currently in the 12th position, driving a Ford Fusion. Their race seems to be stuck in neutral with no recent lap time recorded, suggesting they might be having technical issues or just riding along. Bot Gerald Roses is running in 3rd place, driving a Chevrolet SS. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 33.89 seconds. Looks like they're holding a solid position, but are a bit behind the leaders on pace. Bottuag on it DTV is slicing through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Botga Morning continues to slide backward, dropping 7 positions to 10th. Meanwhile, Botcherol and Cirrhosis has gained 1 spot and is now sitting in 3rd. The top 3 still tight, waiting for the next move. Naiba advances 2 spots to settle in 4th place. Smurf20 also pushes forward 2 positions, now in 5th. Marty Freeze follows suit, climbing 2 places to occupy 6th. The race is tightening up nicely. Lotse Crespi is climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 11th place. Mutube is right behind, also overtaking 3 vehicles and now in 12th. Both bots are making aggressive moves early in the race. Well, look at that bot Henfati crossing the finish line first. It must have been a shocking turn of events for everyone else. Congratulations on the win, champion. Well, looks like Bot Henfati has managed to cross the finish line first. Congratulations on your victory, you race champion you. Now, as for the lucky drivers who can claim a shiny new car, Naibi, you did the most overtakes today. That's some impressive maneuvering. You're now eligible to take home the 2017 Chevrolet SS. Just don't forget to bring it back after you've taken it for a spin. Sure thing. Did you know that hypercars in the track-only racing class are often considered the cherry on top for automotive innovation? They pack some of the most advanced tech, blending mind-blowing speed with a touch of crazy luxury. Basically, they're like the supermodels of the racing world, looking amazing and making everyone else jealous just by being there. Alright folks, this is your last chance to pick your champion for today's race. Time's ticking away faster than a grandma in a shopping mall. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you might end up watching a pretty mediocre car whiz by, while you're stuck with last-minute options. Hurry up! Alright folks, this is a classic battle of the European muscle versus the agile German precision. On one hand, we have Renault T4 and that 2015 Renault Sport RS01. That car is like a wild stallion, built for speed and handling. Versatile, aggressive, probably ready to throw some curves and keep us all on the edge of our seats. And then there's Helskank in the rough CTR3, a beast out of Germany known for its legendary performance and close-to-the-ground racing attitude. Now, if I had to bet, I'd say Renault T4 has the edge in raw power, but Hellskank's rough might just dance around with sharper agility. It's a tough call, but my playful guess will be that Renault T4's brute strength carries the day. We'll see if the race proves me wrong or if I get to gloat later on. Buckle up, everyone. This could go any way. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Enodurin. And look at that. But Renault T4 is starting on pole in a 2015 Renault Sport RS01. Guess they've got some vintage charm and speed on their side. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the hypercars will leave them in the dust. Racing starts with Renault T4 taking the lead, holding a small gap. Toben is in second, staying close but not challenging yet. Helskank is in third, keeping an eye on the top two. No major moves yet as they settle into the rhythm. Toben takes the lead, now in first place. Naibe advances to third, closing in on the top positions. Lokjan 7 moves up to 7th, just behind the chasing pack. Bot Mu 2 advances to 9th place. Bot Tonden and Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Gerlof Diamond climbs to 13th position. Bot Mutuba has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Bot Ponden has also moved up one spot, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Wild Cabanonen and Bot Weifuan are locked in a close duel for 14th place. Renault T4 is driving a Renault Sport RS01, a car known for its agility and sharp handling. Currently in second place, It looks like the driver is holding steady at the front without much fuss. Lokjan 7 climbs to 6th place. Pondon advances to 8th place. Red Panda Man 84 moves up to 9th. Race shaping up nicely. Renok T4 has just overtaken Uncle Tobin to claim the lead. They're now in a close duel for first place, with neither giving an inch. Wild Kevinona continues to climb, moving up to 12th position. The race stays intense as these drivers jostle for position. Red Panda Man 84 and Pondon are neck and neck for 8th place, trading fast laps in this close duel. Dr. Keeps Appleway gains 1 position, now in 14th, looking to make a move further up the grid. The track-only hypercars seem to favor those with top-end speed and quick handling, as seen with Renok T4 leading comfortably. The track's layout likely rewards raw power and agility, giving an edge to top-tier hypercars over older or less specialized models. Lokjon 7 advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Pondon climbs to 7th, just behind the mid-pack. Red Panda Man 84 moves up to 8th, hunting for higher ground. The race is heating up with more shifts expected. Bot Wild Kevinona is now just over 4 seconds behind Bot Linley Lecter. The battle between Bot Mutube and Bot Wild Kevinona remains fierce for the 10th spot, with little to separate them. Bot Girl of Diamond has chipped away at Nukenbukham's lead, closing the gap by a little over a second. Bot Pondon is advancing to 6th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Mutube climbs to 10th, still hunting for points. Bot Mutuba and Bot Lin Lilac are locked in a fierce scrap for 9th. Door-to-door racing. Pondon is gaining on Lokjon 7, cutting the distance by 1 second. Red Panda Man 84 has advanced to 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Wild Kevinona has made a 2-position climb, and is now 9th. Hey Stanley Banham, great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some high-speed AI cars racing their hearts out. Buckle up because this is going to be a wild ride. Botluck John 7 is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva, a lightweight open-top hypercar known for agility and speed. Currently in 5th place, they've been quite consistent with a fastest lap just shy of 1 minute and 30 seconds. Looks like a solid middle-of-the-pack performance so far. Well, look at that bot Renault T4 taking the victory. Clearly some serious racing skills there. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Renault T4 takes the win. Congratulations on the victory, you totally earned it. And hey, if you're one of the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to grab it while you can. This is your chance to upgrade that ride and maybe give Bot Renault T4 a run for their money next time. Well, here's a fun fact for you. Vintage supercars are like the rock stars of the racing world. They were built back in the day when engineers still thought more about style and flair than just crushing lap times. Imagine slamming a giant V8 into a car with curves that could make a beauty queen jealous. That's vintage supercars for you. They may not be the fastest anymore, but they definitely have more personality than most modern race cars. It's like watching a classic movie, while everyone else is streaming on their phones. Timeless and full of charm. Alright, folks. The clock is ticking, and your chance to pick the winning machine is slipping away, faster than my patience during a slow traffic jam. So, if you haven't made your choice yet, better act now before all the good cars are gone. Don't say I didn't warn you when the race starts and your favorite is stuck in last place. Ooh, this is quite the throwback showdown. The 1967 Plymouth GTX is a muscle car legend, known for its raw power and classic American style. On the other hand, the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR1 is a beautiful beast with sleek design and plenty of speed tucked under that hood. Given the track is Highlands Drift, which favors agility and handling, I'd say the Corvette might have a slight edge because of its lighter frame and sporty design. But don't underestimate that GTX's torque. It could just muscle its way to victory if it gets the right runs. Either way, this race is shaping up to be a nostalgic battle of American muscle versus vintage speed. My money's on the Corvette for that sleek, quick response, but hey, don't count out the GTX. It's got a gutsy attitude. Let's see who wins. Alright folks, the vintage supercars are roaring to life at Highland Drift. And look at that! Bot Equinox 2 is starting in the first spot behind the wheel of a classic 1967 Plymouth GTX. Now let's see if this vintage beast can keep up with the young guns. Equinox Doa has shot to the front right at the start, maintaining a strong lead. Ebony Shadow is holding steady in second place, just behind. Princess Wildface is in third, trying to keep pace but already a little under pressure. The pack is spreading out early on. Bot East Basic Switch pushes ahead one position to 5th place. Bot Pani 3 advances 2 spots, now sitting in 6th. Bot Hinfatig and Bot Penny 3 are nose to tail in their tight fight for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Princess Wildface advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Hinfatig climbs to 6th, maintaining a steady push. Naiba and Bot Beef Sliders are nose to tail for 8th, trading positions in what could be a pretty close finish. Bot C Basic Switch has edged into 4th place, making a nice climb. Naiba advances to 8th position. Stanley Banham moves into 14th, closing in. Stanley Banham and Bot Jaleel Gaming are wheel to wheel for P13, giving us a good battle to watch. Princess Wildface and Equinox 2 remain nose to nose at the front. Flaming Buddha is on the charge, climbing to 4th place. Beef Sliders continues their push, now in 8th position. Vintage supercars on this track are pushing a mix of power and handling, leading to plenty of overtakes and close calls. Car class diversity isn't making much difference currently, just really tight competition among similar models. Bot Hot Bolognese has gained a position to 9th place, rounding out the midfield. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is also climbing, now in 11th place. The battle between Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Vagrant Enchanter for P11 is getting intense, with both just fractions apart. Bot Jade Sail Gaming advances 1 spot, now in 12th place. Bot Kyosify also moves up, claiming 14th position. Bot Spear Like Hail climbs to 16th, closing the gap. Meanwhile, Spear Like Hail and Stanley Banham are locked in a tight duel for 15th. Naiba moves up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Bot Hot Bolognese and Naibi are locked in a close duel for 9th position. Bot Hot Bolognese has gained 1 position and now sits in 9th place. Stanley Banham also advances by a single spot, now in 14th position. The field is tightening up slightly. Stanley Banham is in 16th place with a 1977 Aston Martin for 8 V8 Vantage. That car is known for its luxury and V8 power, but at the back today, looks like a slow start for Stanley so far. Naiba is running a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZY. A classic American muscle with a history of high performance and drama. Right now, they are in 7th place, holding a spot just behind the pack, but still competitive. Looks like the Corvette is making steady progress so far. Bot-Fatik has overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Bot-X Basics Vips and Bot-Fatik are closely contesting 5th position, with little room for error. Stanley Banham is battling fiercely with Bot Cloud Surfer 69 for the 13th spot, both maintaining tight lines. Wow, Bot Equinox definitely took the checkered flag in style. Way to race, champ. Now, for everyone else who's been showing up and giving it their all, here's the exciting part. You've got a chance to claim a car. So, if your name's called out, get ready to pick your new ride. Stay tuned, the wheel of fortune is spinning. Looks like Bot Equinox 2 decided to show everyone how it's done. Well played, champion. Here's a fun fact about the 1966 Shelby GT350. It was basically the car that put Shelby American on the map as a serious performance car builder. This muscle car was known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, making it a beast on the street and the track. It's like the classic quarterback of the muscle car world, sure to turn heads and leave a mark, even after all these years. Alright everyone, you better choose your car fast or it's going to be a game of chance. We don't want all the good ones gone before you even blink. Hurry up and lock in your ride before the time runs out. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? On one side we have Bot Mr. Wolf J's classic 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I, which is known for its stylish looks and smooth ride. On the other side, Bot Indigo Pete's 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, a car famous for its agility and small size. Honestly, I'd say the vintage charm of the Austin Healey might give it a bit of an edge in style points. But the Fiat Abarth is a real wild card with its nimbleness. If this race was about raw speed and quick maneuvers, I might lean towards Indigo Pete's Fiat. But if the route favors cruising and a steady hand, then Mr. Wolf J's classic might just surprise us all. Either way, buckle up because watching these vintage cars race is going to be a fun flashback. Let's see which one hits the finish line first. My money is on the Fiat, but don't quote me. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Brasilia, and leading the pack is the Group 3 bought Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and a classic 1963 Porsche 904. Can it hold off the fancy new models? Stay tuned and find out. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross takes an early lead, holding a slight advantage over Indigo Pete, who's settled into second place. Mr. Wolf J is currently in third but closely trailing behind, ready to make a move. Indigo Pete and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are nose to tail at the front. Neither climbs into third place, overtaking one car. Iconic Odd and Mr. Wolf J are trading paint for power, staying close but no clear move yet. Indigo Pete and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are locked in a fierce duel for first place. GamerBoss72 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 4th, closing the gap. Iconic Odd and GamerBoss72 are neck and neck for the 4th spot. Indigo Pete and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are locked in a fierce fight for the lead, with neither willing to give an inch. Iconic Odd and GamerBoss72 are swapping positions rapidly for 4th place, testing the limits of their virtual cars. Wayne Brzeski continues his march forward, climbing a single spot to claim 7th position. Bot Icar 77 just breezed past 3 cars and now sits in 13th. Naib is closing the gap on Bot Indigo Pete, trimming almost a second and a half off. Bot Wayne Brzeski climbs 1 place to 6th. Bot Popcorn Slayer advances 1 place, now in 8th position. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Popcorn Slayer remain closely matched for 8th. Stanley Banham gains ground on Bot Mr. Wolf J, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba and Bot Indigopite, locked in a fierce duel for second position. Stanley Benham is chipping away at Bot Mr. Wolf J's lead, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Stanley Benham and Bot Mr. Wolf J are neck and neck for 9th place now. Naiba advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Stanley Benham moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Maldox AC8 and Bot Oxwolfie are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Stanley Benham advances to 8th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Maladoxy climbs to 11th, gaining ground steadily. Bot Pace CAR bumps up to 18th, continuing a modest push through the pack. Indigo Pate and Naiba are neck and neck for 2nd place, nose to tail. Stanley Benham's cutting into Down Talk West's lead, closing just over a second in the last lap. Pace CAR and Dr. Keeps Appleway are trading paint in that close fight for 17th. Indigo Pate and Naib are neck and neck for 2nd place. Stanley Benham gains 1 position, now 7th. Down Talkwest and Stanley Benham are closing in on each other for 7th. The fight for those top positions is heating up. Niobe and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are nose to tail for the lead. Bot Indigo Pate is right behind Niobe. They're also battling for 2nd place. Bot Down to Quest and Stanley Benham are locking horns for 7th place. The front runners are trading corners, but nobody's pulling away just yet. Naiba and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are nose to tail at the front. Bot Wayne Bretsky climbs into 5th place, looking to crack the top 4. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway and Bot Pace CAR are wheel to wheel for the 17th position, tight as ever. Naiba and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Bot Iconic Odd has gained 1 position to settle in 5th. Stanley Benham also moves up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Stanley Benham is driving a Shelby GT 350 from 1966, currently in 8th place. It has a fastest lap just under 2 minutes and 26 seconds, showing solid pace. Looks like a steady race so far, with a good chance to climb if the pace keeps up. Maya takes the lead, moving up to 1st place. Stanley Benham is narrowing in on Iconic Odd, chopping the gap by 1 second. Watch for an overtake soon. Indigo Peta makes a move up to 2nd place, closing in on Nida, who's holding the top spot. The fight for 1st remains close, with Bot Indigo Peta and Naiba exchanging positions in this heated duel. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway and Bot Pace CAR are locked in a tight scrap for 17th place, keeping things spicy in the midfield. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross gains 1 position, moving into 2nd place. Bot Gamoneng and Dr. Keeps Appleway are nose to tail around 18th place. Wow, Naibi really did it. Congratulations on the victory. Looks like they're better than the rest of the pack. Congratulations to Naibi for winning the race. You totally dominated out there. Well done on the win and all those overtakes. You're clearly a master of the craft. And look at that. You've earned yourself a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Nice choice. And let's not forget Stanley Banham. Great job on grabbing the fastest lap. That's some serious speed. You can claim a 1966 Shelby GT350. Keep racing smart, my friend. Alright. So the 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla is basically a dream machine that looks like it rolled out of a science fiction movie. It's got a hybrid V8 engine that can produce over 1,000 horsepower. I mean, imagine combining a spaceship with a car. That's basically what this beast is. It's so focused on speed and style, it's almost unfair to the other cars in the race. Plus, it's rumored to have some wild aerodynamics, so it's not just about looking good. It's about eating up the track with style. Who knew a car could look this cool and be this fast? Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car now or forever hold your peace because the clock is ticking down. Don't make me choose for you, because honestly, I might just pick the one that looks fastest, but is secretly the slowest. So get those choices in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got King Chu 22 in a 2717 McLaren 720. It's taking on Big Old Nerd in a 2016 Bugatti Chiron at Nashville Superspeedway, infield. Now, let's be honest here. The Chiron is a beast with its insane top speed and luxury vibes, but the McLaren is known for its agility and sharp handling. If it's a straight line race, I'd probably give a sweet edge to the Bugatti just because of that raw power. But in a more technical, twisty race like this one, the McLaren's likely to dance around the Chiron and snatch victory. So, my bet? I'm leaning towards King Chu 22 and that nimble British wonder. But hey, these AI cars might surprise us all, so grab some popcorn and see how it all plays out. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Nashville Superspeedway infield. Leading the pack, starting in pole position, we've got Bot Indigo Pete in a 2016 Bugatti Chiron. If that's not a sign of serious speed, I don't know what is. Buckle up, this should be fun to watch. Bot Kickass Lady X3 has taken the lead right out of the starting line, maintaining a strong position. Bot Thomas Gordon is currently in second place, just behind the leader and keeping close pace. Bot X Ragnarox is in third, hanging tight and ready to challenge for the top spot if anyone slips. Bot Yogunu Miracles has made a strong move from behind and is now in second place, overtaking 3 cars in the process. Bot Imus Gordon and Bot Ragnarox are nose to tail in a fierce fight for third position. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Indigobit T continue their close duel for 7th place. Indigo Pete is on a tier now, holding the lead at the front after overtaking 6 cars. Scrooge Champ is right behind, also climbing aggressively and now in second place. Conomality has made a big move too, passing 7 cars to sit in third position. The Foot's 84 advances 1 place into 13th position. Mai Chang climbs 1 spot, now in 19th. Gyugino Miracles also moves up a single position, sitting 21st Ekway. No major overtakes so far, just steady gains. Indigo Peta's lead is shrinking fast, with Global Cell being chased down steadily. Acelay is on a roll, surging past 3 cars to claim the 15th position. Scrooge Champ is catching Indigo Pete, narrowing the gap by a couple of seconds, so keep an eye on that front. Schoolbusser Steph D and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a close fight for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Runny Rampage gains 1 position, now sitting in 10th after a smooth move up the ranks. Waffling Otters and Gian Prime continue their scrap for 11th, battling closely with no clear separation yet. Bot Conomality is approaching Bot Scrooge Champ sharply, now just 1 second behind. They remain locked in a tight duel for 2nd place. Meantime, Bot Big Old Nerd has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Bot Conomality advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Scoobustrus TV and Bot Silent Fox 213 are side by side, fighting for the 7th spot. Bot Ronnie Rampage climbs into 9th position, making a move through the field. Bot Uncle Tobin has advanced 4 places, now in 23rd. Bot Ronnie Rampage has trimmed the gap to Bot Schoolbusrus TE by 1 second, and is definitely making the hunt. Meanwhile, Bot Baycorn is closing the distance on Bot Esley by 1.44 seconds, eyeing that next move. Bot Schoolbusrus FE has advanced 2 places and is now in 6th position. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Schoolbusrus TV are nose to nose, battling for the same spot. Bot Waffling Otters has climbed up one place, claiming 10th place. Unka Tobin is surging through the field, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Silent Fox 213 advances 1 position, now in 7th. GMM Prime is closing the distance on Gabitha Minimac, shrinking the gap by a full 1.4 seconds. The Goldnip moves up 1 position into 4th place. Rana Rampage and King Chu 22 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Etzley, shaving off 1.2 seconds. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 advances to 4th place. Bot Rana Rampage climbs 2 spots, now in 7th position. Bot Silent Foxed, Unity 13 and Bot Rana Rampage are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Bot Silent Foxed, Bottom 13 has advanced to 7th position, just edging out the previous occupant. Bot Rana Rampage and Bot Silent Foxed, 413, continue their close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is rapidly gaining on Bot the Foxed 4, shrinking the gap by over a second. Congratulations, Bot Indigo Pete. Looks like you've taken the checkered flag again. Guess the race is a piece of cake for you now. Wow, Bot Indigopity took the victory. Nice job out there, you really drove those pixels to the limit. For everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim one of these shiny virtual rides. If your name is on this list, go ahead and grab your car before someone else speeds past you. Oh, the Auto 24 ring track is pretty wild. It's actually a shorter, more intense version of the classic Nürburgring Nordschleife. Fun fact, it's been used for various racing events, and even testing new car models, because of its challenging layout. Basically, it's like running a high-intensity boot camp for cars and drivers alike. No wonder the AI is scrambling to keep up. Alright everyone, you better pick your virtual rides fast because the clock is ticking. Don't let your favorite car slip away just because you took too long. Get those choices in before we start the race and leave you wishing you had a say in the action. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side, we have bought a Hivexema behind a 1970 Dodge Challenger. That car is a classic muscle car with some serious attitude. On the other side, Bot Vagrantanchanta is piloting a 1969 AMC Javelin, which is a bit more of an underdog here. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to the Challenger. It's got more horsepower and a stronger reputation for speed. But who knows, maybe the Javelin has some tricks up its sleeve, or a secret advantage. Either way, it's gonna be a fun race to watch. Let's see if the old school muscle can hold its ground, or if the underdog pulls through as the surprises tend to do in racing. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the vintage chaos has begun at the Auto 24 ring. Leading the pack is the classic Dodge Dart from 1968, driven by Bot J Boogie. Let's see if this old timer can hold on, or if the newer cars will chase it down. Stay tuned! J Boogie is taking the lead as the race kicks off, with Windstorm closely behind in second place. Betsma rounds out the top three, holding on to third position early on. The pack is staying pretty tight at the moment. Bot Windstorm maintains the lead at the front, holding a slight edge over moving up fast Bot Pace CAR now in second. Bot Pace CAR has overtaken 16 cars already, and is closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Epidope just moved up 3 spots to 19, and is gaining ground steadily. No major battles yet, but expect some shifting soon. Bot J Boogie has taken the lead, overtaking 3 cars in rapid succession. Bot Frogsworth is also on the move, climbing up to 4th place after passing 3 opponents. Meanwhile, Bot Hivexema is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th place. The race is heating up with multiple impressive overtakes. Bot GM Prime advances to 5th place. Bot Vagrantanchanta climbs to 9th place. Bot Bill the Old Guy and Bot the Betty White Show are battling for 10th place, closely matched. Dunk Nuggins makes a smooth move and climbs up to 5th place, snatching that spot from someone ahead. Riot 92 and Roger Bar 302 are nose to tail in a battle for 13, neither giving an inch, maintaining a tight contest. Bot Adanut 44 has gained one position to claim the 19th place. Bot Dirok Official is right behind, closing in a tight line for 19th place as well. The battle stays fierce and close. Wolf of Echo is piloting a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429, a muscle car known for its power and aggressive styling. They're currently in the 16th place, showing steady but not spectacular pace so far. Ashinamrotin is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane in Group 3 Twi. The race for them has not really started yet, as they are classified with a placeholder time. Looks like they're just making up the numbers at this point. Wrath 92 advances one position now in 13th place. Adanut 44 also climbs one spot, landing in 19th position. Vintage Transom cars look dominant with top positions, likely benefiting from their power and handling at this track. Group 3 cars seem less competitive here, struggling to keep pace or stay on track. Bot Kabumper is in the Plymouth Barracuda, a classic muscle car known for its aggressive looks and decent straight-line speed. They're currently in 8th place, close behind some of the Firebirds, but not quite catching up. Race seems steady but not sizzling. Ihave Exima currently has the inside line, but is closely chased by the Grunt Enchanter. It looks like a tight battle, with Ihave Exima trying to hold position over the final lap. K-Bumper and Ihave Exima are nose to tail for 7th place, and neither willing to give an inch. EU20 place pushes up one spot to 21st, closing the gap. Dutting me. Wolf of Echo and EU20 plays are battling fiercely for 21st position, swapping lanes regularly. Bot K-Bumper and Bot Ihave Exima are nose to tail in 7th place. Bot Pace CR is rapidly gaining on Bot Wolf of Echo, cutting the distance by over a second. Bot Kabumper advances 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Bot the Grand Enchanter is gaining ground on Bot Ihave Exima, cutting the gap by 1 second. The duel between Bot the Grand Enchanter and Bot Ihave Exima for 8th place remains tightly contested. Congratulations Bot Jebuhogi on winning the race. Looks like speed is your middle name. Wow, looks like Bot Jebuhogi Really cleaned up and took home the victory today. Congratulations on that win. Now for the drivers still in the running to claim a new car. It's your chance to step up and show us what you've got. Keep racing, and maybe you'll be the next one to drive off in a shiny new set of wheels. Let's keep this race rolling. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The figure 8 layout is all about quick direction changes and precise steering. You need a car that can zip through the twists without losing control. Straight line speed isn't as important here as being able to maneuver tightly and avoid those tricky overlaps. Basically, a nimble car that can dance around the track like it's on a tightrope would be my top choice. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump on it. The countdown is almost over and these AI racers are just about to unleash their inner speed demons. Don't miss your chance to influence who wins this high-speed chaos. Get those choices in before it's too late or you'll be watching some very stubborn robots battle it out without your input. Well, this is quite the interesting matchup. Botsakare TV in a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant with Ear 4 is like bringing a Swiss Army knife to a duel. Lots of power and all-wheel drive to back it up. On the other hand, Bot Kick-Ass Lady X3 with her 1996 Mazda Miata is the lightweight, nimble underdog that could dance around the bigger car if the AI drivers are feeling cheeky. Honestly, I'd say it comes down to how well each AI can handle the tight turns of the figure 8. The Galant has a bit more muscle, but might struggle with sharp corners. The Miata's agility could give it a sneaky edge, especially if the AI behavior favors quick maneuvering. So who's gonna win? I'm leaning slightly toward the Miata's slim chances of outmaneuvering the larger beast. But then again, with these AI races, anything can happen. So let's keep our fingers crossed for some unexpected chaos. Alright folks, we're kicking things off on this wild figure 8 track with bot Tales of Strille leading the pack in a classic 1988 Chevrolet Chevette SLE. That's right, the retro slow cars are alive and well, making a statement from the front. Let's see if he can keep that pole position or if the faster bots will catch up. Starting off, bot Tales of Strille has taken the lead from the front, holding the first position. Bot Celestialinari is right behind in second place, showing strong pace early on. The third place goes to bot Zachary TV, closely contesting the top spots. Car positions seem to be settling into a stable groove for now. Bot Celestialinari moves up one place to take the lead, now in first. Bot Zachary TV and bot Tales of Strille are locked in a close fight for second. Bot Weifuan is also battling closely with bot Zachary TV for third place. The pack is kicking into high gear. No clear gaps yet. Zachary TV just overtook someone to move into second place. Weifuana also gains one position, now holding third behind Zachary TV. Tales of Strille and Weifuan are side by side for third position. Tight squeeze there. Looks like Tales of Strille is pushing hard on the inside. No moves yet, but they're definitely closely matched. Bot Aperdope advances one position to secure fourth place. Bot Tales of Strille and bot Aperdope are locked in a close duel for fourth position. Bot Telescope Beam climbs one spot into eighth place. D Fitzarts advances to fifth place, closing in on the leaders. Gigaslady X3 climbs to sixth, gaining ground steadily. Telescope Beam moves into 7th, inching closer to the top 10. Zachary TV and Celestialinari are neck and neck at the front, trading position by position. Bot Fishing has gained one spot and is now 8th. Bot Gravy Graves is also advancing one place and is now 13th. Gravy Graves and TPPPA are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Bot Fishing inches ahead of Bot Telescope Beam, both fighting for 7th place. Bot Sasatur is closing in on them, climbing to 9th. No clear leader yet, but the gaps are narrowing. Bot TPPPA advances 2 places into the top 10 outer. Bot Morningstar and bot Gravy Graves remain closely matched around 14th place. Bot Skozer Ups climbs one position into the 19th spot. Bot Morningstars has climbed 4 places to 11. Bot Zachary TV advances one position to take the lead. Bot Celestialinari and bot Zachary TV are nose to tail at the top, fighting for first place. Bot Figure 8 to Sport is now in 13th place, making impressive progress by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zachary TV is dropping back significantly, now in 14th place after losing 13 positions. Bot Skozer Ops has gained ground and is now in 16th place, also moving up 3 spots. Bot Fishing is making a move, climbing to third place by overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Skoserops is also gaining ground, moving up to 13th after passing 3 cars. Bot Agildrino is on the rise, crossing 4 cars to reach 14th position. Waifuana is dropping back to 12th place, showing some early struggles. Diva and Aperdope are locked in a fierce duel at the front for first place, nothing settled there yet. Gigas Lady X3 is making a move, climbing up 1 position into 3rd. The race remains intensely competitive at the front. Bot Jade Solgaming is charging through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot D Fitzerts continues to dominate at the front, holding on to first place, inching further ahead. Bot Kikas Lady X3 has also climbed 1 spot, now in 2nd place behind the leader. The gap between Bot D Fitzers and Bot Kikas Lady X3 looks tight, with some strategic moves expected soon. Bot TPPA surges to 2nd place, clearly making a statement by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Billiscope Bime is not far behind, also moving up 3 spots to 3rd, settling in nicely. Meanwhile, Bot Tessatur climbs to 4th place after similarly surpassing 3 competitors. The top 4 are now closely packed. Bot Skodzerobs is making a healthy climb up to 9th place, overtaking 3 cars along the way. Bot Tessatur is chopping away at Bot Billiscope Bime's distance, shrinking the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari is gaining ground quickly, moving up 2 spots and now holding the 14th position. Celestial Inari is charging through the pack, taking over 3 cars to jump into 11th place. Zachary TV is also on the rise, making 3 moves to sit in 12th position. Tessator is making a small but noticeable gain, moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're in a league of your own. Wow, what an incredible performance from Bot Kikas Lady X3. They really showed those virtual streets who's boss today. Congratulations on taking home the victory, you've definitely earned that shiny new car. And for everyone else, get ready to claim your prize. The drivers who can now snatch up a car are everyone who made it to the podium. So that's the top 3 racers. If you're in the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd place, come and grab your reward before someone else beats you to it. Thanks for racing, everyone, and stay tuned for more high-speed fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Highlands Motorsport Park Long has plenty of twists and turns that test the agility of a car. While raw speed is nice, if your car can't stick to the curves without tumbling off, you're going to struggle to keep a good position. So, I'd say a balanced mix of grip and stability is what really matters here. After all, nobody wants to be the car that tips over at the last corner, just because it was too eager to hit high speeds. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on our lucky car pick. If you haven't chosen your stunt machine yet, now's your moment. Don't miss out, or you might find yourself rooting for the IE's favorite model. Hurry up, pick your driver and let's see which metal monster takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, we've got Bodiyama Priest in a sleek 2018 Peugeot 308, going up against Bot Rikuharu G in a trusty old 2007 Honda Civic FA. Now, the Peugeot is a more modern car with better aerodynamics, and probably a little more zip under the hood. On the other hand, the Civic has that classic reliability factor. But let's be honest, it's a bit long in the tooth compared to the Peugeot. Given the car's specs and the track, I'd say the Peugeot might have a slight edge. But who knows? Sometimes the less fancy car surprises us all, and takes the win just to keep things interesting. It's anyone's race, and I can't wait to see which bot ends up crossing the finish line first. Let's check it out and see. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track. And look at this. Bot Vargala Svet is starting on pole with a 2012 Ford Focus. I didn't know we had classic car energy in a modern race. But hey, who's complaining? Vargala Svet quickly takes the lead from the start, showing some early pace. Jordan F slots into second place, keeping close behind. Starbucks is currently in third, hanging on to the top group but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Bot Taylors of Australia advances one spot, now in fourth position. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Trash Crashton are engaged in a close duel for sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Rico Haruji are fighting hard for eighth position. Bot Yama Priest has advanced to sixth place, making a move through the field. Bot That's Alti Serena is climbing to 11th, closing in on Jaimais. Bot Jaimais and That's Alti Serena are nose to tail for the position just outside the top 10. Amy is maintaining a steady pace around the middle of the pack. Bot TPPA is driving a 2015 Seat Leon with a decent starting position of 4th. Their race seems steady, currently holding 5th place, just a little behind the lead pack. Unistix is driving a Volvo 60 from 2008 in the WTC Class Ipdoi. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind a couple of Alfa Romeos. Looks like a steady climb rather than a rocket ride. That's Alti Serena is driving a 2008 Volvo S60 in the WTC Class Dot. Currently in 11th place, the race seems to be stable with no major moves yet. Bot Tellers of Australia and Bot Starbucks are still locked in a close duel for third place, neither giving an inch. Bot Rico Haruji has just gained one position and is now in 7th place, steadily climbing the order. Meanwhile, Bot Rico Haruji and Bot Yama Priest are trading paint for 6th, with the gap closing fast. Bot Starbucks is driving a 2015 Seat Leon in the TCR class. They are currently in 3rd place, holding steady without major threats. Looks like smooth sailing so far. The TCR cars seem to have a clear edge on this track with the top 3 positions, suggesting their balance of speed and handling is paying off. WTC cars are mostly back and not making much progress, indicating less suited for this circuit's demands. Bot Trash Crashton is in a Fiat Tipo Competizione, which is known for its agility and sporty handling. Currently in 8th place, they seem to be holding their position, but the field is tight, so overtakes could happen at any moment. Bot Vargala Svet is leading the race in a 2012 Ford Focus RS. The car is known for its balanced handling and acceleration. Right now, it seems to be maintaining a solid lead without much drama. Jordan F. and Vargala Svet are nose to tail for the lead with minimal space between them. Taylors of Australia just made a clean move to grab 3rd, gaining 1 position steadily. Yama Priest and TPKPA are racing inches apart for 5th place, neither giving an inch so far. Bot Bufinia 19's Alfa Romeo 156 GTA is a sporty version with extra performance enhancements. Their race shows them hanging just behind the Alfa Romeo. 1:56, trying to close the gap while maintaining steady lap times. Hymas is driving a 27.7 seat, Lean TDI, currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 2:12.744, showing consistent pace but no overtaking so far. Bautiera Special is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They're currently in 10th place, close to the top team but running just behind the leader by around 23 seconds. The pace looks consistent but no major moves so far. Yama Priest holds a slight edge over Reko Haruji, but with only one lap to go, it's all about who can keep cool under pressure and find that tiny bit of extra grip. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really know how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Well, congratulations to Bot Vargala Svet for taking the win. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal today. As for the drivers in the top positions, those who finished in the top 3 have the chance to claim a car. So keep an eye on that. If you're on the list, get ready to make your claim soon. Sure thing. Did you know the Can-Am racing cars were basically the wild rebellious cousins of the racing world in the late 60s and early 70s? They didn't have any limits on horsepower or aerodynamics, which made them insanely fast and a little bit unpredictable. It was like giving a jet engine to a race car and saying go crazy. So, technically, they were the original suddenly out of control racing league. Total chaos in the best way possible. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's running out faster than my patience on a Monday morning. Get those choices in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry up and make your move. Alright folks, this is like putting a classic sandwich up against a bullet train. Mafia Mavi in the 1970 RMP 154 Chevrolet is definitely a throwback and has some serious charm. But it's probably a bit outmatched on speed and agility here. On the other hand, down Talkwest with a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider is a beast built for racing adrenaline and raw power. My money's on the Porsche biting through the competition and leaving dust behind. But hey, who doesn't love a good underdog story? We'll see if that vintage charm can hold up against the sheer velocity of the German engineering. Either way, this race is about to be a fun history lesson on wheels. Alright folks, it's go time at Circuit Essen Retro. The Can-Am race kicks off with Bot Naveling on pole, in a vintage 1970 Ferrari 712. Toy. Let's see if that classic can outmaneuver the modern chaos. Stay tuned. Bot Enner Pink Wolf is leading the race from the start, holding a clear advantage. Naveling has secured the second place, closely followed by Mzerob Starks in third. No major overtakes yet, but the battle for second seems to be heating up. Bot Madisbury has just overtaken a car to move into fifth place. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Franquarity remain locked in a tight battle for 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Fragga was making a push, climbing 2 spots to reach 14th. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is driving a Porsche 91710, a beast known for its aerodynamics and power. They are currently in 6th place, holding steady behind the leaders. No major overtakes yet, but expect the Porsche to make moves on the straights. Mafia Mavi and Nexeromaval are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place, sticking nose to tail. Down Quest and Quiz 44 continue their close duel for 9th, neither willing to give an inch. Cobber's making moves, climbing 1 spot to occupy 20th position. Bot Bot Mafia Mavi is stuck behind Bot Nexaromoval, so definitely losing some time. Meanwhile, Bot Downtoquest is right behind on their tail, looking for a clean slipstream move. It's a tight battle with a lot of racing left. Bot Navling has just claimed the lead, moving into first place. Bot Metzerubstarks and Bot Emir Pinkwolf are still locked in a close duel for second position. Meanwhile, Bot Medisberry has advanced up to fourth after gaining one spot. The fight for the top spots remains intense. Bot Metzerubstarks and Bot Emir Pinkwolf are nose to tail at the second position, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Mafia Mavi continues climbing, gaining one spot to settle into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Nexaromoval are locked in a close duel for 8th place, trading positions several times in the last lap. Bot Rusna Palm 6 and Bot Hypno Killer continue their close duel for 5th place, with neither giving ground. Bot Quiz 44 advances one position to 8th place, closing in on the top players. Bot Downtoquest also moves up one spot into 9th, making the midfield interesting. Bot Frank Werty is holding off Bot Mrajako Bleich by a margin of just a car length for Polivan. Down in the 17th place fight, Bot Vargala Set and Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast are trading positions every lap, staying neck and neck. Bot Metzerubstarks and Bot Mir Pinkwolf are nose-to-tail fighting for second place, with a slight edge going to Metzerubstarks at the moment. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Crystal 33 are closely matched in the 13th spot, trading positions on each straight. Bot Nexaromoval is driving a 1969 Lola T260i. They've been quite off the pace with a fastest lap of over 13 minutes, currently sitting in the last place. Looks like they're struggling to keep up tonight. Bot Medisberry advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top. Bot Dongatsantri and Bot Fraga are locked in a narrow duel for 15th. Bot Cobber and Bot Jade Anburn remain close for 19th, exchanging positions back and forth. Bot Dongatson 3 and Bot Fragal are nose to tail for 15th place. Bot Cobber advances one spot, claiming 19th position. Bot JD Anburn and Bot Cobber are toe-to-toe again for P19. The tight corners and elevation changes at Assen Retro are favoring aggressive driver inputs and close battles. The track's technical layout is keeping overtakes risky but rewarding smart strategies. Bot Cobber's Lotus 40 is showing strong pace with a best lap of 2 minutes 25 seconds. They're currently in the 21st position, making steady progress through the field. Their race looks competitive, but they'll need to pick up the pace if they want to crack into the top 20. Well, look at that Bot Navlin cruising to victory. Looks like the competition left the checkered flag in the dust. Well done. Wow, looks like Bot Navling really took that one home. Congratulations, you've proven you're the queen or king of these virtual racetracks. As for the drivers who can claim a car, well, it's your lucky day. Make sure to stay tuned because you might be the next one behind the wheel. Keep your engines ready. Well, here's a fun one for you. Donington Park National Track is actually home to the famous the Craner curves, which are considered some of the most challenging corners in racing. Drivers say it's like a dance where you really have to keep your wits about you, or you'll be doing a little off-road sightseeing. Plus, it's been the stage for tons of historic races. So every squeal of tires here feels like a trip down memory lane. If cars had memories, that is. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your favorite ride. Get those picks in before the countdown hits 0, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow. What a classic showdown we have here. On one side, we've got the legendary 1995 BMW M3 GR Evo, a car that's pretty much a throwback to the good old days of racing. And on the other, the sleek 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6, which has a reputation for agility and style. Honestly, my money's on the BMW Duo. It's got that timeless handling and a bit more horsepower under the hood. The Alpha's gonna put up a good fight, no doubt. But I think the BMW might just have enough to lap the competition and take home the win today. Stay tuned, folks, this could get interesting. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Donington Park National, and look at that. Vicky's in pole position, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes 190EE Evo 2 from the Retro DTM class. Guess she's feeling pretty confident early on. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the other machines will catch up. A quick look at the starting grid and it's clear Bot Amundsen has leapt into the lead right off the line, showing some aggressive early pace. Vicky is holding second, just ahead of Bot Figure 8 Sport. Not much movement yet, but stay tuned. Things can change as the race settles in. Bot Etaplasm is advancing to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Shattered Pixel has moved up to 5th position, gaining ground. Bot Celestia Linari climbs to 8th, but still has some room to catch up. Scosser Ops holds a slight edge over Shattered Pixel for 5th, but it's close enough to keep the tension high. Pani 3 and Celestia Lunari continue their fight for 8th place, sticking close together. Scrooge Champ just gained 1 position, and now sits at 12, making steady progress through the pack. Captain Trippy and Skozer Obza are nose to tail in 6th place. Skozer Ops tries to dive on the inside, but Captain Trippy holds firm. Scrooge Champ gains a spot, now in 11th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Kickass Lady X3 also advances 1 position, now in 13th, eyeing the next gap ahead. Vicky is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2, a classic that's holding the lead well since the start. No signs of trouble, just keeping it smooth at the front. Bot Kilo Juliet Del is driving a 1991 Honda Civic SR2 in the Group N class. They started in 11th place and are currently in 12th, holding steady without much drama so far. Bot Kickass Lady X3 is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. It looks like she's struggling with lap times, currently not recording any valid fastest lap, and is way behind the pack that's actually racing. Jack Shindabox is running a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth, which is known for its versatility, but isn't exactly a speed demon. Currently in 12th place. They're holding steady behind the pack but haven't shown much as far as lap times go. Looks like a quiet, consistent day for now. Shattered Pixel is maintaining the lead over Figure 8 Sport for 4th place, but it's close enough to keep things interesting. Pani 3 and Celestial Inari are still neck and neck around the 8th spot, neither giving an inch. No major moves yet, but everyone's eyeing their exit corners. Bot Celestia Linari is pushing the limits in the Group N category with an 86 Audi Quattro, a 2. They're currently in 8th place but are quite a ways behind the leaders. Looks like they're struggling with pace, or maybe just saving tires. Bot Amingsan is leading in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6, a classic that's holding pace nicely. Looks like they've established a solid gap but need to keep the pressure on to stay ahead. Shattered Pixel is holding the 4th place, but Figurator Sport is right on their tail, looking for a move. Pani 3 and Celestial Lanari are trading positions multiple times, still neck and neck for 8th. Arlo Coast and Bleachmet C are locked in a close fight around 15th, eyes wide open for any slip-up. Bot Shattered Pixel is working hard with the fastest lap, but he's stuck behind the cars ahead. He needs a clean overtake to make his move. Bot's Gozaraps is piloting a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, a car known for its balanced handling and durability. Their race looks steady, sitting in the 8th place with lap times just behind the leaders. Bot Epic Sugar is piloting a 1991 Honda Civic SIR2. They are currently in 16th place, slightly behind the pace with a fastest lap of nearly 21 seconds. Their race seems steady but lacking in outright speed today. Wow. Bottom Minsan just took the victory at Donington Park. Looks like all that training paid off. Well done, champion. Wow. Bottominsen really pulled ahead there, huh? Nice job. They definitely earned that win. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to those lucky racers. Make sure you're paying attention because this is your chance to grab a fancy new set of wheels. Who will it be? Stay tuned. If I had to pick one of these cars to conquer the Weatherfield Speedway, I'd probably go with the 1965 Ferrari 1512. Sure, it might be a vintage, but it's got that fiery Italian flair and a bit more horsepower than some of these others. Plus, you know it would look good tearing up the track while making all the other cars jealous. The rest might have their charm, but I'm betting that Ferrari still knows how to accelerate to victory in style. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking and soon these cars will be locked in their fate for the race. Make your picks quickly if you want your favorite to have a shot at glory. Don't miss out on the fun, rush those selections before it's too late. Well, this is quite the classic showdown, folks. The Honda Ara 272 with its sleek 1965 design versus the Cooper T77, also from the same legendary era. Now, both these cars have history and charm. But when it comes down to racing, it's all about those tiny details like handling and speed. I'd say the Honda has a slight edge because it's known for its balanced performance and agility on the track. But with AI drivers, sometimes it's more about the programming twist than the car itself. So who knows? It could be the Cooper pulling a surprise and stealing the show. Either way, I can't wait to see these vintage beauties tear it up on Weatherfield Speedway. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Weatherfield Speedway. And look at that! Bot Matthesaurus Rex is starting on pole with a classic 1965 Cooper T77. Who knew vintage would be this fast? Let's see if the oldie can hold on to that lead or if the racers behind will catch up eventually. The race kicks off with Bot Captain Canadian taking an early lead, followed closely by Bot Matthesaurus Rex in second place. Bot Crundylide is currently holding the third spot, trying to keep up with the front runners. Scorched Log is on a charge, grabbing second place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Rondon 69 is also making moves, climbing to 5th by passing 3 cars as well. Let's Go is showing some serious pace, moving up 6 positions to 16. Bot Wauk CB surges forward, climbing 8 places in just a few laps. Bot Rondon 69 advances 1 spot to the 4th position. Bot Crandylide and Bot Rondon 69 are nose to tail, battling hard for power. Bot Basket and TV is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wauk CB is right behind, also moving up 3 spots to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Drone 192 Dex is falling back, dropping 6 positions to 16th place as it struggles to keep up. Bot Day Chi Swishman 33 surges forward, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 22nd place. Bot Solo Gaming also gains 3 positions, now in 24th. Bot Dank Nuggins follows suit, moving up 3 spots into 26th. Wag CB is climbing fast, just overtook 3 cars to reach 10th place. Random 69 advances 1 spot into 3rd position. Krandalive and Itzajax are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th place. Tight race there. Scorched Log and Captain Canadian are nose-to-tail at the front. Looks like a tug of war for 1st place. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing smoothly into 3rd, edging closer to the top. Bass Kitten TV is gaining ground, now in 8th, inching toward the top 10. Bass Kitten TV and Beltane the Beast are locked in a fierce scrap for 7th, elbows out, and wheels touching. Bot Gary 710 is making a strong drive, moving into the 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Anonymous Inity 3 is closing in on Bot Yaborawanda, chopping down the gap by 9.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Drew 192 Bex has advanced 2 positions, now standing 11. Bot Drew 192 advances to 10th place. Bot Gary 710 also moves up 1 position, now in 11th. The battle for 11th is heating up as Bot Wauki CB and Bot Gary 710 are closing the gap. They are side by side, racing aggressively for that spot. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Captain Canadian are nose-to-tail at the front, not giving an inch. Bot Itzajax makes a clean move up 1 position to claim 4th place. Behind them, Bot Crandy Live and Bot Random 69 continue their close duel for 5th place, swapping positions but staying right on each other's bumper. Everlasting Apex just made a solid push, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Scorched Log continues to lead the race, gaining a spot to take 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 inches up 1 position into 4th. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Bass Kitten TV and Bot Beltane the Beast are nose-to-tail just behind the group ahead. Bot Drew 192 Bex is gaining ground, slipping into 8th place as they overtake another racer. Bot with 3 out 25 is making a steady climb, now in 16th position and closing in on the pack. Bot Gary 710 and Bot Global Zixel are neck and neck for 10th place, slicing through the track side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Walk CB is closing in on Bot Gary 710, both fighting hard for 11th place with just a few car lengths between them. Bot Wayne the Train gains a position, now sitting 27th after a clean move through the turn. Well, look at that bot. Captain Canadian takes the checkered flag. Congrats on the win, it was surely your day to shine. Wow, look at that! Bot Scorched Log just took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You've definitely earned that bragging rights. As for the drivers who can claim a car, don't forget to step up if you want to take home one of these beauties. Maybe next race you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. Keep those engines roaring. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact about the LMP 900 class. Despite sounding like something straight out of a sci-fi movie, these cars are actually built for endurance racing and are known for their incredible speed and agility. They're basically the sports cars of the racing world, but with a dash of mystery because a 900 in their name is just a number, not a secret code. It's almost like they wanted to keep things simple while going full throttle on the track. Alright folks, if you still want to pick your favorite AI car, now's the time. The clock's ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. Get those choices in before it's too late, or you might end up with whatever the AI decides for you. And trust me, that could be quite the surprise. Let's make it happen. Alright, we've got Bot Wolf's Light in a 2001 Cadillac Northstar LME, and Bot Derek Official in a 29 Audi R15 TD. iRacing at Spa Retro. Now, if I had to pick between these two based on car choice alone, I'd give the edge to the Audi. The R15 TDI is known for its incredible aerodynamics and fuel efficiency, which can really help in the twisty sections and long straights of Spa. The Cadillac, while roomy and powerful, might feel a bit heavy compared to the sleek Audi. So, I'm placing my bets on Direct Official in the Audi to take the win. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen, including unexpected flips or some hilarious off-track moments. Let's see how this plays out. Alright folks, looks like the pole position goes to Bot Chubby Boy RJ in that classic 1999 Audi R8R for the LM P900 class. Let's see if that old legend can keep up with the new school. The race kicks off with Bot Chubby Boy RJ taking the lead, holding a slight advantage. Bot Lemon Cult Games is in second, staying close and ready to strike. Bot Girl of Diamond starts in third, already trying to stay in the fight. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate is charging through the field, moving from around 23rd to 16th. Bot Willow Shrub has gained 2 spots, now occupying 5th place. The race between Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Anaxagarax for 4th is heating up. They are incredibly close coming out of the last corner. Bot Xlay makes a swift move, overtaking 4 cars and climbing to 5th place. Bot Girl of Diamond continues her climb and has now secured 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 edges, up 1 spot, now in 6th place. The race grid is definitely shifting quite a bit. Bot Lord Betril has made a bold move, jumping 3 spots to take 7th place. Bot Abomzi is right behind, also gaining 3 positions to sit in 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Xlay crept up 1 position into 4th. The race dynamics are tightening up nicely. Botabomzi advances one position to take 7th place. Botlo Butril and Botabomzi are engaged in a close fight for 7th position. Bot Mighty Chunk moves up one spot, now in 10th place. Bot Xlay is rapidly closing the gap with Bot Lamonkel Games, now just 1.8 seconds apart. They are neck and neck for 3rd place. Botabomzi has gained one position and now sits in 6th place. The fight for 5th is heating up as Botabomzi and Bot Anaxagarax stay close behind each other. Dirok Official has made a bold move, climbing 4 spots and secured the 9th place. Aisley continues to gain ground, now in 3rd after a single overtake. Wolf's Light has also advanced 2 positions and is now 5th, keeping the battle tight behind the leaders. Wolf's Light is closing in on the Lemon Cult Games, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Mighty Chunk has climbed one spot to 7th place. Dirok Official has also gained one position and is now in 8th. Dinoflipflopone 12020 climbs to the 17th place and is applying pressure on those ahead. Basho Grand moves up to 21st place, closing in on the pack behind. Wolf's Light is closing in on Lemon Cult Games, cutting the gap down to just over a second and a half. Begoldnerd and Willow Shrub are neck and neck battling for 11th place. No clear leader there. Wangatang 7272 is gaining ground, jumping up 2 spots into 15th, making moves early. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Esley, cutting the gap by 6 seconds and making it interesting. Lord Butril and Anaxagarax are nose to tail for 9th place. No room for error. Begoldnud gains a spot, now 11th, looking to climb further. Congratulations, Bot Chubby Boy RJ. Looks like you really knew how to take the lead and stay there. Well done on the win. Wow, what a win by Chubby Boy RJ. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag in style. That was some smooth driving there. Maybe next time you'll inspire a new dance move. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up quickly before someone else snags it. If you want that shiny new ride, now's your moment. Did you know that the F1 cars from the 1950s had engines that were about as reliable as your grandma's old clock? They were powerful but prone to breaking down faster than you can say pit stop. Imagine racing at breakneck speeds while praying your engine doesn't give up mid-lap. It adds a whole new layer of thrill when every race feels like a gamble. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to make that bold move. Don't leave me hanging here with all these incredible machines waiting for a driver. Get those choices in before it's too late, or we might have to race a toaster instead. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side we have Bot Sycamore with the vintage charm of a 1956 Lancia D50. That car's got some serious racing pedigree and probably a splash of nostalgic flair. On the other side, Botimus Gordon is piloting a 1953 Cooper T23, which is no slouch, but maybe a tad less intimidating if you ask me. Given that it's golden port and considering the car's historical performance, I'd say the Lancia has the edge in straight-line speed and handling finesse. But hey, old cars can be unpredictable, so make sure your bets are ready. I'm leaning toward Bot Sycamore and that legendary Lancia taking home the gold. But don't count out the Cooper just yet. It might surprise us all. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Golden Port and look at that. Elias X98 is on pole driving a classic 1960 Cooper T53. I guess they're bringing some vintage flair to the modern chaos. Let's see if those old school wheels can hold the lead. Youngjan's Tor 202 is taking an early lead, holding strong at the front. Ice is staying close in second, not letting the gap widen. Elias X98 has settled into third, but expect that order to shuffle once the cars hit some traffic. He's making a strong push from behind, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 4th place. Elias X98 is inching forward to take second, gaining 1 position. The battle for 4th is heating up as Bot Em Chubba Panda and Bot Direct Official are fighting wheel to wheel, with no clear winner yet. Keruvnin advances to 12th position. Keruvnin and Spikeballs continue their close duel for 11th place. Zikapal moves up to 14th position. Bot Spikeballs has just overtaken Bot AP Airdope for the 10th position. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig is defending against Bot Indigo P in a battle for 15th place. The gap between Spikeballs and AP Dope looks minimal, staying side by side through the turn. On the other side of the track, Henfatig maintains a slight advantage over Indigo P coming out of the last corner. Bot Slips Nidigaming advances 1 position to take 6th place. Everlasting Apex moves up 1 spot to 8th. Bot Edialeave and Everlasting Apex are contesting for 8th place, closely matched on the track. Keruvnin has stormed to the front, overtaking 10 cars to claim the lead. Imus Gordon has made a solid push, overtaking 3 and climbing to 14. Youngjan Stortfu, 102, and Keruvnin are now nose to tail, fighting for the top spot with Keruvnin holding a slight edge. Bot Younggansest. 102 has just claimed the lead, moving into 1st place. Elias X98 nudges into 2nd position, closing the gap. Bot Ice makes a smooth advance into 3rd. The top 3 are now tightly packed at the front. Zikapal is holding a solid gap in 15th with a decent lap time, while Imus Gordon is struggling to keep it together in 16th, nearly a whole lap behind. Looks like a race for 15th might turn into a solo effort. Bot Spikeballs is moving up to 9th place now. Everlasting Apex is closely chasing, trying to overtake. The battle for 9th is heating up as they race side by side. Everlasting Apex advances to 9th place. Bot Zikapal climbs to 10th position. Bot AP Dope and Bot Zikapal are locked in a close duel for 11th. Bot Aperdope just advanced 1 spot, and now sits in 11th place. Bot Zikapal and Bot AP Dope are neck and neck, fighting for that 11th spot. Bot Keruvnin is cutting into Bot Figuerea Sports' lead, narrowing the distance by a full second. Bot Idiot is driving the 1958 Cooper T43, a lightweight and nimble car known for quick maneuvering. They are currently in 8th place, about a second behind the driver ahead. The race for them seems steady but not spectacular so far. Bot Keruvanen is piloting a Vanwall VW5 from 1958, which is known for its innovative turbocharged engine and lightweight design. They are currently in last place, trailing way behind the leaders with over 2 minutes on the clock, likely struggling with pace or technical issues. Bot Direct Official is running a Connaught Type B Dart from 1954, which is known for its handling finesse and relatively lightweight construction. Currently in 8th place, they are just behind the top 10, but their lap time shows they're not exactly setting the track on fire. Looks like a steady race, maybe saving the overspeed for later. Bot Epidope accelerates past several cars and now leads the race. Bot Jungonstort 202 and Bot AP Paradope are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Bot Indigopeda trims the distance to Bot Imus Gordon significantly, cutting down the gap by over a second. Well, look at that. Bot Jungonstort 102 claimed the victory. I guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Bot Jungenssist. Dort Wu 102 took the checkered flag. Looks like they're officially the king of the track today. Great job out there. And hey, the following drivers, you've earned yourself a shiny new car. Make sure to claim it before someone else speeds away with your prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The reverse layout of Rio de Janeiro is likely to throw some sharp turns and tricky corners our way. A car that can make quick direction changes without losing too much speed will have the upper hand. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if it can't stay glued to the road through those tight bends, it's all for nothing. So, I'm betting the car that dances through the curves smoothly and keeps control at low speed wins the day. Precision over raw power, every time. Alright, folks, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, best get on it before they all drive off without you. No excuses now, we're about to dive into some serious AI racing action. Well, it looks like we're racing in the dark here. Both drivers are basically mystery machines in a 2007 Volkswagen Golf GTI at Rio de Janeiro. Reverse. With no info on either of them, I'd say it's anyone's race. Maybe they'll surprise us. Maybe they'll just cruise along. I'm leaning towards whoever has the best luck today, because in these reverse races, who knows what kind of chaos awaits. Keep your eyes peeled and your bets ready. This one's anyone's game. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro reverse track. Leading the pack is Botsa Pro 3 in a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. Talk about a stylish choice for a pole sitter. Let's see if this tiny beast can hold on or if the others will catch up. Sir Pro 3 is leading the race, holding the front position nicely. Behind him, Rusnapalm 6 is in second place, sticking close and trying to find a way around. Autumn Thunderbird is in third, keeping a steady pace just behind the top two. We have a tight pack forming early on. Hypno Killer is on a roll, surging past 5 cars to claim 5th place. Qfo is making good progress, overtaking 3 drivers and settling into 14th. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Autumn Thunderbird are nose to tail in a fierce fight for 3rd. Hypno Killer is making a strong push, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Let's Go climbs 2 spots, sitting in 5th. Cometwe advances 1 position to 7th. The gaps are tightening up at the front. Expect more moves soon. Bot Dreledzko has advanced to 4th place, pushing past Bot Autumn Thunderbird. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Dreledzko are now nose to tail, fighting hard for the position. Meanwhile, Bot Kolmetwi has also gained a spot, now in 6th. The battle for top 5 is heating up. Kolmetwi is on a roll, sweeping past 3 cars, so now in 3rd place. Everlasting Apex also making moves, climbing 3 spots up to 11. Ilya 698 just nudged into 7th as the race progresses. Kolmetwi is gaining on Suprothri, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Akinone and Kufo are locked in a tight contest for 14th place. Bot Etsinona is currently in 16th place, with A1 1985 Toyota Corolla Levin. The car is a classic retro street car, and it's holding its position among the pack. Bot Dreledzko is closing in on Bot Suprothri, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 5th place. Bot Linlilak is making progress, moving up 1 position to claim 8th. Bot Metzeropstarks just overtook Bot Esenone and moved up to 16th place. It's a close fight between the two, with Bot Asinoni trying to reclaim that spot, but Bot Metzeropstarks holding firm. Linliak is closing the gap on Autumn Thunderbird by 2.2 seconds, so looks like a battle is brewing. Yaboy Rwanda gains 1 spot and now sits in 10th position. Everlasting Apex and Yaboy Rwanda are battling fiercely for the 10th place, with the gap remaining razor thin. Lin Lilak is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, chipping away at the distance by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up a spot into 10th place, making a nice little climb. Bozo is also making a move, closing in on Quefo by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex advances to 9th place. Bot Kufo and Bot Yabarwanda are locked in a close fight for 11th place. No change in their positions yet. Watch out for a possible overtake from either side. Everlasting Apex is chipping away at Lin Lilac now, just over 3 seconds behind and gaining steadily. Yaboy Rwanda and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a fierce scrap for 10th place. No moves yet, but the tension is obvious. Buzo continues to close on Kufo, cutting the gap by over a second this lap. Looks like a pass is imminent if nobody delays. Congratulations, Bot Hypno Killer. You must be feeling pretty unbeatable right now. Great job crossing that finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Hypno Killer for winning the race. That was some impressive driving, even if it was all just circuits and code. Now the drivers who can claim a car are, get ready for it. Whoever's feeling lucky today, make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else snatches it. Who's feeling the thrill of victory and the chance to own a shiny new car? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Circuit Hawaii looks like a place where tight turns and sharp curves put your car's agility to the test. Sure, raw power's nice, but if the car can't stick to the track and navigate those hairpin turns smoothly, you're just wasting speed. A car with good grip and responsive steering will be the real winner here, allowing you to slice through the corners without losing precious seconds. So in short, nimbleness and stability are the stars of the show on this track. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time. The race is about to kick off and we don't want anyone to miss out on their chance to root for the fastest machine out there. Hurry up and make that choice before the clock runs out. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. On one side, we have everlasting Apex with the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, which is known for its agility and sharp handling. It's like a little ninja on wheels, perfect for snaking through tight corners. On the other side, Bot Mr. Roche is behind the wheel of the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC, which is more of a grand tourer with some serious power and style. Given the track is Circuit Hawaii, which has those sharp turns and quick straights, I'd say it's going to come down to who handles the chicanes better. The KTM might have an edge in maneuverability, but don't count out the Maserati for its raw speed once it hits the straightaways. If I had to make a playful prediction, I'm leaning towards everlasting Apex pulling off a sneaky win thanks to that nimble little car. But hey, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel, right? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuit Hawaii, and leading the pack is Elias Insigne in a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Looks like he's got the best starting spot, so let's see if he can keep that position or if the other cars decide to surprise us. Elias X988 has shot to the front, claiming the first place right out of the start. Scroogechamp is hanging tight in second, just a hair behind the leader. Everlasting Apex is holding on to third position. Close but yet to make a move. Watch for those later overtakes, folks. Scroogechamp is now in first place, holding the lead. Lemon Cult Games advances to fourth position. Trifa93 moves up to ninth place. The race is shaping up with some steady climbs. Drew192, Extra93 are locked in a close fight for ninth place, exchanging positions on the last few corners. Waffling Godders is making a steady climb, just gained one position to take 11. Bot Rikoharu G is racing at 2003 Peugeot 206 RC. They are currently in 8th place, hanging just behind the TCE leaders. The race looks like it's a tight squeeze for them so far. Bot Daisy Shanes is in 14th place with a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. The car is lightweight and nimble, but the race hasn't been kind so far. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress. Mr. Roche and Lemon Cult Games are going wheel to wheel for fourth place. Dre192X is sneaking up one spot to take 8. Keep watching as they shuffle around. Ropswizzle and Mr. Roche are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Trifanina-T3 has gained one position, now 9. Daisy Shines is also climbing, moving up to 12. Ropswizzle advances one position, now in 5th place atop. Root3 Boy Gaming Studios is trimming the gap to Highmise by a full second, closing in for a potential move. Bot Ropswizzle is in 6th place, driving a 2019 Jetta G55 Super Cup Pot Tie. The car is known for agility around tight corners, but it's still battling to improve position. Waffling Gotters just overtook one more car, pushing into the top 10. Rikoharu G and Waffling Gotters are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 10th position. Rikoharu G trying to hold on around the outside, but Waffling Gotters is not giving up that easy. Everlasting Apex in 3rd, trying to close the gap on bot Mr. Roche 4th. Roche's Maserati isn't lightning fast, but it's holding the position. Apex is looking for an overtake, but Roche's car remains firm. We're almost at the end, so any move now might be decisive. Bot Lemon Cult Games is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4, starting from the 5th position. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33.570 seconds. They are currently in 3rd place, fighting for the podium. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift, which isn't exactly a speed demon but can be nimble. Currently in 14th place, the race probably isn't going their way with those lap times. Bot Ropsizzle has overtaken the driver ahead, and is now in 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Bot Rob Swizzle are closely contesting the 4th spot, with minimal gap between them. Bot Deishines and Bot Rekoharu G are also locked in a close fight for the 11th position. Bot Jaimes is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si. Their lap times are about a second slower than the TCE leaders, and it looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack without much drama so far. Ropsizzle and Lemon Cult Games are neck and neck for 3rd place. Mr. Roche advances 1 position to take 5th. Elias Escalada is reducing the distance to Everlasting Apex by about 1¼ seconds. Bot Mr. Roche is racing a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. He's currently in 5th place, running just behind the leaders. Looks like he's holding steady but not gaining much ground. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like luck is finally on your side. Wow, look at that! Scrooge Champ took the checkered flag in style. Congrats on your victory, you definitely earned it. Now for the drivers who are feeling lucky enough to claim a car, step right up. Make sure to let us know if you're ready to take home one of these beauties. Alright everyone, looks like we need a quick pit stop for the stream maintenance. Be back in just a few minutes, so grab some popcorn or maybe check out those AI cars racing in the meantime. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back to watch these bots burn some rubber.